Hello, and welcome to the Sunday snack sale on the Southern Belle Nola channel. I'm so glad y'all are here. I hope everybody is having a fantastic Palm Sunday, and I love that y'all showed up here to include me in it. Quite frankly, my house would be a great day for Palm Sunday because as soon as you drive up, drive by, pull in the driveway, Laurie Kutcher can tell you I've got not one, but two big palms in my yard. Now, they are not the skyscraper palms that you see on postcards where they're this thin little tree and you have to look way up like a skyscraper. Mine are the kind that are lower to the ground. Mine are probably only, I don't know, 8, 10 feet tall or so, and they are all fronds and none of that little trunk on them. I mean, there's a small trunk on them, but the palms basically cover the trunk and they cascade all the way down to the grass. It's just that uh, species of palm. So, therefore, always makes me reminded of Palm Sunday. And y'all can tell that Haley was thinking about it too because she put a pretty little palm in the thumbnail for today. Okay. Next, I want to let y'all know that Melissa is still on the mend. So bless her heart, she has given me so much time volunteering because she took down all of the orders for me when I sold on OG's channel the last 2 days, and her voice is still recovering. Yesterday, while we were trying to get some invoices drafted, bless her heart, it was still bothering her. And I said, I think we're going to need to call in an emergency co host. It was super gravelly. Hopefully, she's feeling better today. So we called in a special co host. Our sweet kitty did such a great job helping out one day last week. So even though I was busy trying to be on another channel and sell, and we still kept messaging her saying, can you fill in as co-host? Can you fill in as co-host? And in my opinion, I think she said yes. No, she said yes. But she said, make sure you remind me an hour before the broadcast. So I reminded her and messaged her. And y'all keep in mind that there's a big number of hours difference for her. Not quite as many as Rainbow, but still, Kitty's on the West Coast. And I still haven't heard back from our sweet Kitty. So those of y'all on Discord, y'all blow her Discord up with messages. It started. Belle's looking for you. Where are you? We need you. Y'all blow up her Discord so that maybe it rings enough times that she wakes up in here. But hopefully she will be here. It could be that she's just having problems changing her icon or getting loaded into the system. Who knows? Technical glitches happen. I try to get her to be here early because that's usually the way technical problems get solved. But you never know what's going on. And there could have always been some emergency because it's only been a short time that Mr. Terry's been home from the hospital. And so we keep him in our prayers. I'm going to try to do some by myself. If she still hasn't arrived in a little while, I may have to draft Melissa to come up here and help. But in the meantime, while we're waiting on Kitty, I'm going to go ahead and make some announcements, say some hellos, and tell y'all how this works. All right. So if for some reason you have never been here before, what you need to do if you think you might possibly want to bin is to send me a registration email. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your items and where to send your invoice. Once you've done that, you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation. You knew how much you were going to be billed on your invoices. I make the invoices with PayPal, but you have a choice of Zelle or PayPal to pay. I do want to let you know that you have to pay for absolutely everything you bid on. All sales are final. All items are as is and where is. The only time you can retract is during an auction. I do not cancel invoices at all, ever. You simply have to pay for what you bid on. And if you haven't paid by Saturday morning, then you get a teeny tiny $5 late fee. And that's just because I'm going to have to walk around and over that box all weekend long. And especially since the weekend is my busy time, because that's when I have my Saturday, Sunday, and Monday auctions. So that's when I really don't need empty, unpaid boxes. All right. I do want to let you know that everything you buy today is going to get combined with what you buy tomorrow night at 7 p.m. with Haley and Jane and I. And we are so looking forward to having Haley back. I know y'all want to be able to talk to her and hear how she's doing and feeling, hear her sweet voice. And it's something about when you finally hear somebody's voice, you can breathe a sigh of relief. So sometimes until you see them or hear them, you're always worried that, maybe they're putting on a brave front. And I think Haley will set all of your minds at ease. Okay. Let me scroll to the top and we're going to say some hellos. All right, first here I see Rainbow, and she's making sure that she not only welcomes everybody, but making sure that they are both happy and blessed. And I'm both happy and blessed that y'all are here and that Rainbow's going to be running the chat today. And all hail our King Ballerino. Here's Mr. Craig. I'm so glad you're here. And if y'all want your name in green, all you have to do is click that join button. And while you're clicking buttons, make sure you click the thumbs up for me. That's a free and easy way you can support my channel. Oh, and I see some of my food-related cards are moving around. That's because it's already super warm here. So hopefully the fan won't bother y'all too much. If it does, I'll try to adjust it so it's not blowing on the auction block. But this way it blows on me too. All right. Oh, look, Greg has been a member for 10 long months. Thank you for your continued support. Love that. Oh, Craig is warning Rainbow that there's going to be a few gift alerts today. Okay, I need to make sure I have the bell out and ready then. Boop. Okay, yep, it's out. It's working. We're going to be ready for that. And that is so kind. I love it when y'all are so thoughtful to each other and especially to the mods who work so hard to keep this thing going. And mods don't get paid at my little channel. So their only payment is thanks and praise and emojis and an occasional gift. So y'all heap some love on them and show them some love with your emojis as well. All right, let's see what else we have. Here's Melissa. Melissa's going to be making the list and checking it twice. And at some point, if Kitty still hasn't arrived, I might draft Melissa. All right, let's see who else we have. Okay, I see Craig is asking, hey, Rainbow, is there any snacks that you really want today? All right. Now, I know that my moderators are so polite and so refined, they would never ask for anything. Because we occasionally have a problem a couple of times a year where somebody will come in and, oh, I wish I could get this. I wish I could get that. Oh, I just can't. I've got money problems. I've got bills. Okay. Moderators, Melissa and Rainbow, I want you to put at least 3, 5 if you can, of your favorites in the chat. By putting your favorites, you're just saying, Belle asked me to list my favorites. My favorites are, this is not you asking for them, but people ask me all the time, oh, what are the favorites of your moderators? And the thing is, favorites change. So what you like one week, you might be hungry for something else the next week. Or perhaps you would prefer some kind of gadget or card or paper plates or pens or socks or a non-edible if you're watching your weight. So I am asking both Rainbow and Melissa, just put, Belle asked me to list my favorites. My favorites are, make sure there's at least 3, preferably 5, so that people can see and know for this week what your favorites are. And we know your favorites might be different next week or next month. How's that, Craig? And anybody else who's listening, watching. Okay, let's see. Okay, Craig is in a giving mood. I love that. I hope we are all in a giving mood. And I too am in a giving mood because we're going to have 2 merit-based giveaways today. All right, let's see who else is here. Janice! Hello, Janice. I'm so glad you are here. Okay, scrolling. It's weird that I see like 4 people in the chat, but I see that there are 9 watching. All right. So we're going to get started with a fun round we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, it is going to be $1, buy it now. Now, most of the time it's starting bid, but because I have cards, it's going to be buy it now just to be easier. Also, a few of these, I have multiples, but most of these are one and done. Oh, and Rainbow's keeping track of our likes today. So far, we're up to 10 likes. Okay. And Melissa says, I love this time of year, Craig. We have flowers coming up. It's so funny because the roses are dying off. The beautiful azaleas are dying off, but I still have a few of my purple irises. I still have some yellow daffodils. It's like some of the flowers are dying off. A few new ones are replacing them. All right, well, let me show you what cards I have, and I'm going to give you a code word. All right, here is the first one. Rainbow, we're going to call this one Sparklers. And you'll notice these are all food-themed cards for different occasions to different people. If you have a request for a particular type of card or relationship of card, put it in the chat and I'll get them ready and show them tomorrow night with Jane and Haley at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Oh, here's a fun fact. Y'all have heard about the all day, all night of Alaska. I had always wondered if that was true. And Rainbow's saying that right now they have 13 hours of sunlight. So tell us what the 13 hours are. Is that a stupid question? Is it like 6 a.m. to 7 p.m.? That would be my guess, but I could be wrong. It could be 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. their time, of course. So literally answer that for me. Okay, so this is Sparkler. It says, happy birthday. Also, I want to know when y'all have the longest amount of sunlight. And is it really all day? This one says, Happy birthday. So glad God made you uniquely, wonderfully you. A blessing to all who know you. Oh, and I don't know if y'all can see, but this has some glitter on it, just in the texture. Hopefully y'all can see that. On the inside, it says, Celebrating you with thanks to God and a prayer for his overflowing blessings in your life. And you can tell that this one is Day Spring, and most will be Hallmark. So that one's Sparkler. Oh, I was close. 6:34 to 7:32. All right. I'm kind of proud of myself that I guessed right. All right, here's the next one with yet another pretty piece of cake on it. Janet, hello, hello. I'm so glad you're here. This one says, Good laughs, good talks, good times, good friends. I'm so happy to celebrate you and the many good things you bring to my life. Happy birthday. All right, here's the next one. Aren't all these cakes just making you hungry? Are these cards? They're not all cakes. This one says, Dad, today is for celebrating you and all the things that make you a wonderful person. It's a day for appreciating all that you are and all that you do to make life so much brighter for so many people. And it's a day for reminding you how very much you are loved. We're going to call this one Dad. You know, I don't think I gave a code word for this. We're going to call this one Pedestal for the pedestal that the cake is sitting on. Sorry, Rainbow. We're going to call this one Dad. We're going to call this one Grandson. It says, Happy birthday, grandson. So good to see the really fine person you've grown into. This year's going to bring lots of good things your way. $1, buy it now. A few have multiples. You are the friendship comfort food. Do you know there was such a thing as friendship comfort food? On the inside, it says, You make me feel like I can really be myself. I'm so grateful for that. And so glad I have you for a friend. We're going to call this one Comfort Food. All right, on the back, we're going to call this one Latte. I think that's a latte. I might be wrong. It says, God has poured out his love to fill our hearts, which is Romans 5:5. And on the inside, it's blank. You can write absolutely anything you want to. It could be a happy birthday. It could be a thank you card. It could be a get well soon card. It could be an I'm praying for you card, a thinking of you card. It could be any card you want it to be. Okay, here's the next one. This one says, Nothing but fun, cake, ice cream, and seconds. On the inside, it says, Wishing you all the best things in life on your birthday and every day. We're going to call this one Seconds. Seconds. Next one, we're going to call Husband. Husband, you deserve to be celebrated. Also, there's just a little bit of shimmer and shine on this one. On the inside, it says, Sometimes I forget to tell you how good it is to be sharing life with you. I'm so happy for the chance to stop and say how much it means and to have you for my husband. Happy birthday. Okay, next we're going to call this one Bright. It says, Bright birthday wishes are coming your way for a heart full of joy and a wonderful day. And the last one, we're going to call this one Pie. And hopefully you can see it's got like a red metallic checkerboard. It says happy birthday. Hoping your day brings many sweet reminders of how much you're loved. Aw. All right. Anybody? $1? Buy it now and let me know quantity. And y'all remember, anytime something is a buy it now, you can go ahead and buy one as soon as you see it. You don't have to wait till I've shown them all. Laurie's in for one. Yay. Hopefully Kitty will be arriving soon. Everybody on Discord, y'all send Kitty some messages. Hello, Shelby. Okay, Laurie's going to take one of each. I do have two of the coffee one. Would you like two of the coffee one? In fact, I'm going to dox what I have because I don't have too many multiples. I have two of the coffee one. I have two of the cake one that says nothing but fun cake, ice cream in seconds. And I have multiples of the You Are Comfort food. I have three plus the one I showed. So those are my quantities. Okay, did you want any of the duplicates before I scrape one of each aside for you? All right, let me check with Laurie because it was looking like Laurie might want some of the additional ones. So just want to check before I pull them aside. Okay, let me remove these. Well, I guess I'll leave one. No, I'm going to remove these and then we'll just go on to the next thing. Okay. All right, so Melissa, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 11 going to Laurie. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, next $2. $2. I have these nice, big, thick grocery type bags. You'll notice these have the handy dandy, really sturdy, thick straps. These are the reusable ones that, they're new with tag, of course. This says reusable. Got a nice big bottom to it. These are going to be $2. $2 in case you need some new grocery bags. I love that these are waterproof. They are weight bearing. Oh, I should have said just buy it now. I'm sorry, Rainbow. I only have 3 and they're only $2. Oops, oops. Well, Melissa, if we can't get Kitty in here, I hate to ask you, um, but can you come up and co-host, or at least try to tell everybody about our contest, our first contest for today? I'm going to drop the link in the chat. All right, there it is. All right, anybody for $2? Thanks you for using this bag rather than those bags that hurt the wildlife. Okay, here is Melissa, everybody. Welcome,
Hello,
welcome.
everyone. How is everybody doing today?
Well, tell us about today's giveaway.
Okay, we're going to do our.
Oh, wait, Kathy Dubrick is here. Hello, hello, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy D. Okay, with a merit based giveaway, you can enter as many times as you would like, but please keep it to one comment. No continuation from comment to comment. All right, and today's first question is, what food have you never tried and would love to?
Oh,
Okay, everyone, just answer the question and put in it as many times as you would like.
okay, and the best story is going to win choice of prizes. And you can keep entering and entering as many times as you want to, because as we go along, you'll think of more things. Oh, yeah, I haven't tried that either. Oh, yeah, I've always wanted to try that. And you can tell us why you haven't tried it or where you heard about it. You can tell us the whole story, because it's not really the answer that wins, it's the story and the why that usually how Melissa picks the winner, right?
Oh, yes, definitely. Yep. Little bit of backstory.
Okay. Any interest on this shopping bag? All right, then I will move it aside. Okay, how about a binder next? Did I lose Melissa? I know you're saying, oh, you probably can have a binder at a snack sale, but what if the binder were avocado?
It's got avocados all over it. That's
It
cute.
does. It's going to be $2 for choice, because maybe avocado just isn't your favorite. I do also have some sweet Georgia peaches, or maybe it's some peaches and some oranges, because some seem peachier and some seem orangier. And you'll notice when you open this up, it's got the rings to it. So if you want to fill it with loose leaf pages, if you want to make this into your novel, into your journal, maybe you want to junk it up and fill it with, well, that junk that, Steve, Jim and Julie always talk about, from their junk journaling association. I may not have an association, but I'm actually, selling you something you can put paper in. Take that, Jim and Julie. No, I'm kidding. Oh, Julie's a sweetheart. All right, $2. Surely it's kind of snack related, right?
Oh yes, for sure. We have Lori in for two.
Yay. Now, if you're looking at the oranges and peaches, that one's a one and done. I have just a couple of the avocado. And I want to give a little spoiler alert. We're going to have some pens later, and I do have an avocado pen. So this will be coming up
Oh,
later.
cool.
So y'all might want to make sure you stay around when these come up at the top of the hour. Just saying. All right, we've got two looking for 225. If not, then Rainbow's going to count this down. And y'all make sure you're clicking the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way you can support me, and it helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. Oh, here's one of our first submissions.
All right, it says Craig says, I've always wanted to try caviar, but with me being on a fixed income, I doubt very much that I'll ever be able to ever have it. Yeah, I guess that is very expensive.
Well, there are some cheaper types of caviar. When I lived in Texas, there's a grocery store called HEB, and HEB had even some more affordable types. Because if you don't know, caviar comes in lots of different types and lots of different colors. Usually on restaurants or on foodie shows, you see the black, but there's also a green, there's a red, there's a yellow. So there's like beluga, there's savruga, just like there are different types of fish. Because remember, caviar is just fish roe. So different types of fish make different types of fish roe, just like different types of chickens make different kinds and colors of chicken eggs. So there was some in the HEB that was like $10. And even when you order a dish that has caviar on it in a restaurant, most of the time it's like one little egg for garnish. So you really don't get a taste of it. Kind of like when they say something's truffle, it really just means it was spritzed with truffle oil.
Jedit says, just get capers. They're just as
That's a
salty.
really good tip, Janet. Really good tip. But so far, now we have the first entry. So caviar is first
Oh,
on your list. So let's see what other fun and fabulous stories we have. Oh,
Rainbow says she has
go
never
ahead.
tried truffles, but I'd love to try them battered, dipped, and fried like mushrooms. Mmm, that would be interesting.
I didn't know that they made them that way. I've had things with truffle oil, like, truffle fries, truffle chips, um, or things made with truffle. I don't know that I've ever had actual. Um, I've seen truffle pasta on some of the foodie shows.
I've never had them either, but aren't they just like mushrooms under the ground? So I guess they would be very similar, weren't they?
Well, I don't think mushrooms can be turned into, oil or butter, but I'm
True.
not a chemist. So when you cook mushrooms
Yeah,
down, um, they kind of just I wouldn't say you get an oil or a butter to them, but I don't do the amount
yeah, it's
you
usually just
do.
like butter.
So,
Yeah.
but kind of sort of
All right.
similar. All right, did we count this down? Did we get to picking?
No, not yet.
Oh, Craig, keep entering and entering and entering. Enter dozens of times. It is so fun to see what everybody puts down. And it doesn't have to be exotic stuff. I was on another channel this week as a guest, and there was somebody young in her 30s who said she had never had peeps before. Never had peeps. So therefore, that's actually what gave Melissa and I the idea for this. So therefore, it doesn't have to be something elaborate. A lot of times, I will sell something that I've never actually had, and some things I've never had. It's because I'm concerned about allergies. So I always try to play it safe.
We are sold to Lori.
Yay! Okay, so I have three of the avocado and just one of the peach orange.
She would like the avocado one.
Okay,
Just one.
all right, here's an avocado. All right,
Anyone?
anybody else? All right, well, I will clear these away and they'll be available on the replay. All right, next $4. I have Baker's brand sweetened coconut. This is the big 7-ounce bag. The date on these is July 2026. So $4. Now, Melissa, you're a coconut fan. Tell us about how this coconut works and what you do with it and how you use it. Give everybody some ideas.
Oh, I've used it a lot of ways. I've used it in making cookies, um, on top of cakes. Like at Easter time, I've used food coloring on it to make it green to look like grass on a cake. Um, yeah, mostly, like I said, just in cookies or on cakes.
Okay, and Craig's got another item he hasn't tried.
He's always wanted to try dragon fruit, but he's never seen it in any of the stores that he shops in.
And what's made you want to try the dragon fruit? Because don't you think the why is always an important question?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I have a
Oh,
fun announcement, which is I try to have different, unique, and unusual items at every auction. And something I'm going to have a little later in the auction is a fruit called jackfruit. Has anybody ever tried jackfruit? So
No, I
I
have.
messaged somebody about it. I'm going to try to wait till Jocelyn is here before I show the jackfruit. Um, but she has a daughter that's vegan. So I have a couple of things that I think a vegan might enjoy. And so I'm going to wait till we see her. But if you've never tried jackfruit before, I'm happy to show that to y'all. I'm always looking for new and interesting things. Oh, I sent it to you in your Discord, Kitty. But I'm going to drop it in the chat. Thank you so much, Melissa, for keeping me company until Kitty could arrive.
No problem. And Rainbow said she's never had a king cake, but she'd love to try it. And
Ooh.
I'm right there with you.
Oh, Janet said, yes, my friend made a pot roast out of it. Well, you won't be surprised then what um, I have. It's not pot roast flavor, but it's something along those lines of a meatless meat. Okay, I'm going to let Melissa go so that Kitty can swap out with her because the way Restream works is you can only have one guest at a time. Melissa's still
All
going to
right.
be with us. Oh, Tamara is here, the Super Cooper. Welcome, welcome. Okay, last call on this big bag of Baker's sweetened coconut. 7 ounces, and the date on it is July. Ooh, pot roast does sound really good. We're going to have chicken today. We're going to have tuna today. We're going to have meatless meat today. No pot roast though. I'm sorry, y'all, but y'all feel free to send me some. Okay, let me swap this with another product. I thought Kitty was clicking right in, but maybe she got a little delayed. That's okay. All right, next I have for $3 starting bin a box of 6 packets of oatmeal. But it's not just any oatmeal. No, no, no. It is maple and brown sugar. And it is made with whole grain oats. Also, it has reduced cholesterol. So if you need a healthy, quick, convenient breakfast, here it is. You're getting 6 packets for $3. That's 50 cents an oatmeal. That is really such an affordable breakfast. Or you need a little something at night because you can't sleep, your stomach's growling. Oatmeal will take care of that. Or maybe you're trying to do without desserts. This is an actual food that's going to give you some of those flavors of dessert without having to actually indulge in a dessert. Me too, Tamara. Me too. Sundays are kind of that way between my snack sale and the coffee shop. You know, it's kind of like when the grocery ads come out and you go to this store for this product and that store for that product, and you get all your grocery shopping done just hopping from store to store. Love that. All right. Anybody for the box of oatmeal? Okay. Last call on this one. Melissa, you might have to check on Kitty. All right, let's move this one aside. Next, $2 for choice. The first choice are delicious scalloped potatoes or delicious stovetop turkey. The stovetop has a date of July. The scalloped potatoes have a date of May. All right, $2 for choice. Oh, wait, I think Craig was in on the oatmeal. We must have some lag today. All right, let me bring it back. Now it's a great time to remind everybody to make sure and refresh. And when you refresh, make sure you reset to live chat because that top chat will just deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. All right, we're sold to Craig. Craig, how many of these delicious boxes of maple and brown sugar oatmeal would you like? And Melissa will make note of that. Well, I thought Kitty was hopping right up into the back room, which is why Melissa made room for her. I believe I have 6. Normally, I would offer to stop and go count, but since I'm here by myself, I have the case in the other room, so I think I have 6. All right, let's see how many Craig wants. And oatmeal is one of those things that really sticks with you and keeps you full too. Some things you eat and then boom, you're hungry in an hour again. Okay, Craig's going to take 3 boxes. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. All right, next, $2 for choice. We have scalloped potatoes by That's Smart, or we have stovetop stuffing. So the stovetop, I just showed you a date of July. The That's Smart scalloped potatoes have a date of May. And I have to tell you, you can absolutely add meat to these. When I was in college, my best friend's mom would invite me over for dinner, and she would make this big pan where she put pieces of chicken and she just scattered the stovetops around it. So the chicken and the stovetop all cooked in this one big glass casserole dish. I've never tried that, but she did that. And when I was growing up, my mother loved to make these scalloped potatoes, but she would put little pieces of ham or Canadian bacon in with them. And Craig's in for 2. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes I sell you fancy stuff. Sometimes I just save you a trip to the store. And there's no shame in that. Either way, pays my bills. All right. Anybody want to go up to 225? Looking for 225. Okay, Miss Kitty has arrived. Woohoo!
Hello, everybody. Can you hear me
Welcome,
okay?
welcome.
Can everybody hear me okay?
I can hear
I
you,
can hear you.
but we
Wonderful.
an echo.
Okay. Let's see if I can figure that out.
So you might have a second window open or a second device. Usually it's because you're also logged into YouTube. Okay, apparently Kitty's going to figure that out by stepping aside and looking at it and coming back. In the meantime, we are going once, going twice. And Melissa says that her mom made scalloped potatoes with ham as well. Okay, we are sold to Craig. Oh, Craig makes them with mushrooms. I never thought about that. I like that idea. I like mushrooms. I might have to try that. Okay, let's see which one or ones Craig chooses and what quantities. Kitty does have a sweet voice. Hopefully, we can get her back. 2 of each. Okay. Sold to Craig. 2 of each. Anybody else? We'll open this up to the chat. And Craig's doing a great job of showing exactly how to order, how to show your quantities, and how to let us know when you've completed your order and you're done. So thank you for being that great example, Mr. Craig. I appreciate you. And Craig says they are so yummy. I think so too. I love these kind of side dishes. All right, let me move these aside. I've still got more. All right, next, speaking of a little luxury, I have $4 Dubai chocolates. Now, if you've ever wondered what they mean by Dubai chocolates, you'll see the milk chocolate has this word I can't pronounce, and it has pistachio cream. So this is what it looks like. And that's the filling. This is going to be $4 for choice. I realize not everybody necessarily likes pistachio, but a lot of people do. It's a really unique flavor, great luxury food. And I won't be selling chocolate too much longer. As it gets warmer, I sell less and less chocolate. And then in the summer, I sell no chocolate and no gummies just because I don't want it to melt. So get your chocolate while you can. Oh, what Easter movie are you watching, Craig? Easter Parade? All right. Anybody interested in the Dubai chocolate with the pistachio creme? Oh, the Ten Commandments. Okay, fantastic. All right, Kitty is back. Let's see if we can add her again. Okay. Welcome, welcome, Kitty. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Kitty, can you hear me, sweetheart?
Yes. Do we still have an echo or did I fix it?
Certainly hope you fixed it. Time will tell.
Okay, good. I think
All
I fixed
right. Next, I've got Wiley Wallaby Australian Licorice. And I've got some fabulous spring flavors. Now, I can always get the strawberry. I can always get the black licorice. And I can always get the blueberry pomegranate, but they have come back with the watermelon and they've come back with the lemonade. $3 for choice. So let me know what flavors, what quantities, $3 starting bid and go.
These are so good. That watermelon it's so juicy, especially for people like me that can't eat real watermelon. It is a pleasure to eat them.
That is so wonderful to know. Lisa M. Adventure, who won't be here today, she and her husband are in the state of Indiana. She made a fabulous video reviewing these, trying them on camera. And one of the things that she liked most about it is she said, the minute you tear open the package, she said, you are hit by this overwhelming, fabulous watermelon smell. She said the fragrance is so all encompassing that even if she had not taken a bite, even if she just sniffed it, she said she would have been so satisfied that she loved even just the smell was so authentic and so rich.
And the lemonade tastes like summer to me.
Ah,
It just tastes. It reminds you of having lemonade on a porch.
and I love that it's not lemon, but lemonade. That way you know it's going to be sweet and desserty like a lemon bar and not just sour and tart and bitter.
Exactly. Exactly. It's not overwhelming lemon. It's just gentle.
Yeah.
Do we have any starting bids?
Oh no, do you think all these new spring flavors could possibly all be a pass in addition to our regular everyday flavors too?
Only
Poor
$3.
Wiley.
We
Aw,
only need a starting bid of $3. And you too can bring home a nice piece of sunshine.
courtesy of Australia.
Yes. They have a lot of sunshine there.
And y'all don't forget to keep getting in your entries for our merit-based giveaway. Craig's in for 3. Anybody for 325?
I wonder which one he'll pick.
I wonder.
Maybe both.
Well, and it's not just both. Also, we have the classic strawberry and the classic black licorice, as well as blueberry pomegranate. So there's actually 5 choices.
Black licorice is my favorite.
Oh, is it? Okay, good to know. And today's merit-based giveaway is, what food have you never tried and would love to try? We've gotten some really great answers. Melissa's got a long list.
Wow. That's a good one.
We
I've had all sorts of foods. My grandfather was a chef, so I've had frog legs and crawdaddies and snails and squirrel and bear and venison.
Well, the answers that came in before you joined us ranged from caviar and truffles to things like dragon fruit. So part of it was about cost, part of it was about finding it in one's local area. So I even talked about some things that I've never tried just because of allergies. So, and we also had a funny story of somebody who hadn't tried peeps. She's not on my channel, so I'm not going to say who it is. But my heart goes out to somebody who hasn't had peeps. I don't know why, because it's not for lack of ability to afford a peep, and it's not for lack of the ability to get a peep. So I don't know why, but I heard that on another channel, and that's what made me want to have this question so I can hear what my audience hasn't had. I'll tell you one of the foods that I haven't had that I hear OG talk about all the time, that I hear Tamara talk about all the time. I don't know if Tamara's still in the chat. I've never had Philly steak. I've had steak. I have not had Philly steak.
Oh my. That's so good.
And that's a proximity thing. Also, I don't like ground meat, so I probably would not like it because once it's ground up, it just something about the texture. So,
well, you can get it in pieces of it. You don't always have
really?
to get it in ground. Yes.
Oh, well, I've only seen the ones that Colleen has showed on camera, and hers always looks like a sloppy Joe without the sauce. And I know that I don't like sloppy Joe. So therefore, same reason I don't like homemade burgers. I can eat a burger if it's from fast food and it's like a compressed patty. But when it's all ground up, I just can't do it. Just can't do it.
It's a texture thing. I understand that completely.
So, but when it's a patty and it's as thin as a slice of tomato, then it just becomes, another slice of the sandwich.
Yeah, I've always had it sliced. Do we have anybody in for 325? If not, I think we can call this down.
Okay, and while we're calling it down, I'm going to answer Janice's question of what gator tastes like. People usually think it tastes like chicken. It does not taste like chicken. It doesn't. What it does taste like, in my opinion, and of course it's just my opinion, but I've had gator, I don't know, probably 100 times in my lifetime, is if you've ever had a pork loin, which is a white meat. It is thin. It is dry. It is lean. It's like that. So because gators are so strong and lean, most of the time you're eating gator tail. I hate to say that, but the tail is usually the most delicious part of the gator, just like it's the most delicious part of the lobster. And so therefore, that's why so often it's put into sauces, it's put into stews, it's put into pasta. But even when they make it into nuggets and popcorn pieces, just like you would for chicken nuggets, there are gator nuggets, there are popcorn gator, you still serve it with a sauce just so it's not dry. But the coating on those is fantastic. Anybody who ever comes to New Orleans, I always say one of my favorite appetizers is get the nuggets, the gator nuggets, popcorn gator. Yum.
My children loved it.
Oh, I'm so glad.
My children loved it until I told them what it was.
Oh, no. Okay.
But
well, it's not like serving somebody turtle soup and then watching their face drop when you see that they ate a sweet little turtle. Nobody says, oh, no, I ate a sweet little Oh, I ate a mean gator? For some
Mhm.
reason, people always assume that turtles are sweet and gators are mean, which
Mm-mm.
is not
No,
necessarily the case. They're just
not
living
at
their
all.
life and hungry. So,
Yeah.
all right, Craig, what flavors and what quantities? Help us out. Well, Laurie, if you could tell me where you get the shaved steak, I would try a Philly steak if it's shaved steak. I just don't want, I hate to say what Colleen shows on air because she enjoys that, and that is great for her. Different people have different
Sorry.
tastes, and I love steak, just not ground. Okay, Craig is going to go for one watermelon, one lemonade, and one black licorice, and he's done. Okay, fantastic. Anybody else? And then it's top of the hour, so we're going to need to have some dollar items. Gift alert, gift alert, gift alert, gift alert, gift alert, gift alert. Okay. Wait, did I see the gift? Or did I just see the alert? Kitty, did I miss it?
No,
Rainbow, what
all
was
I
it?
see
Did I
is
miss
gift
it?
alert. All I see is alert, gift alert.
Okay. Well, maybe he gave us the alert before he told us what it was and to whom it was. Aw, send the black licorice to Kitty.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much.
Hey.
That is just so sweet.
Well, I will absolutely do that. And that works out because Kitty has a box going out to her. So there won't even be any shipping. I can just add it in with her box.
That's
All
pretty
right.
amazing.
Anybody else on this Wiley Wallaby licorice?
Gotta love that name too.
So Australian. So Australian.
Yes, you did, Craig.
All right. Well, I'm going to move this aside then. Thank you so much. All right. Next, we're going to have a fun $1 round. And let me show you what I have. All right. Well, it may not be roast Tamara, but it's the closest to roast that I have. I don't know if Tamara's even still watching. If you are, always loves and shout outs to you. But I have some roasted pork gravy. Talk about making everything more delicious. But you know what, Kitty? This doesn't actually have to go on meat. This could go on fries. It could go on bread as a dipping sauce. You can use this with so very much. So
Potatoes.
there's no sauce police. So if you want to put this on your stovetop, you can. You want to put this on your potatoes, you can. So much that you can put this gravy on. I'm sorry about the glare. Okay, here we go.
That's really worth it for $1. A starting bid of $1.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, next I've got Nature Valley Crunch Bars. These are butter granola bars. Next, cinnamon toast crunch bars. Well, technically treats. Cinnamon toast crunch treats. And look how delicious it looks. So if you like the cinnamon toast crunch cereal, let me know if the treats are just as yummy. Oh, Craig says, but guess what? I'm not done. Wait, did he put done in the chat? Do I need to bring everything back up? Can you just
I,
tell us, maybe?
I think that he's talking about what you're showing right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Judith's in for $1. Next, I have knoppers. Also, I have rock candies. This one is blue. Also have red, pink,
Those are
and
Easter baskets.
yellow. Oh, they would be. And last but not least, I have some Quaker Chewy. These have 25%, 26, 25. I can't tell if that's a 5 or a 6. I think it's
25.
25% less sugar. These are both peanut butter and chocolate chip. Now, don't these look delicious? All right.
Those look good.
So, those are your options.
Your knoppers are in Phoenix right now. That's cute, Rainbow. And we have jetted in for $1. Do we have $1.25? Does anyone want this nummy things? I think those the little sugar sticks. They'd be so cute in a basket. Any of these would be good in a basket. Well, I wouldn't necessarily put the gravy in the basket, but
And
any of these.
you could probably use the rock candies to make a little candy bouquet.
Oh, that's a cute idea.
Just, gather a few of them and tie a little row on it, a little ribbon on it. I'm
That's
so sorry
cute.
your package took a detour, Rainbow. I do my very best to send it out to you, sweetheart. But once it leaves me, there's, nothing I can do.
Well, at least you'll get it.
Well, and what's really heartbreaking about it is I even upgraded her to priority. Rainbow is one of these really kind people who always tips when she pays, and I appreciate that. But with Rainbow, I use her tip to upgrade her to priority. I don't know if she knows that I do that. With most other people, I take the tip as it's intended, but because she runs this auction, I reinvest it because with most people, priority gets there a day or two quicker. The difference in rainbow shipping is 2 weeks. So, because it takes about a month to get all the way to Alaska, it usually tells me if it arrives on time, it will only be 2 weeks with priority. So, that's why for Rainbow and only Rainbow, I upgrade to priority because 2 weeks in the dates of food and in things possibly melting is a huge difference.
Exactly. Well, we are sold to Jetted. One gravy, one Nature Valley, and one cinnamon toast, please.
Okay, here we go. Here's his 3 things. Thank you, thank you.
And now we're open to the chat.
Thank you, Mr. Jetta.
Anybody else for these nummies? Well, I'm going to take a cup, two of the. Oh, I'm sorry. I better put it in the chat.
You can say it, and either Melissa or Rainbow will write it for you. Probably
Okay.
Melissa because Rainbow is counting it down.
two
Oh,
of
Craig
the
has a question. Can I answer Craig's question while you're thinking
oh,
about it?
certainly.
Okay. Of the chewy bars, I only have 4, Craig. I know some people have to have those because of the reduced sugar. So I just have 4. In fact, I'm going to just throw the 4 out. Okay, now go ahead and tell me, Kitty, what you need.
Yeah, I wanted 2 of the Pioneer of the gravies.
Okay, here's 2 gravy. Want to let y'all know I only have 2 left. Only 2 left. Okay,
And I think that's
anything
it for
else?
right now.
Okay,
No,
all
I
right,
think that's it.
great, thank you. All right, anybody else?
And Craig wants the 4 chewies, and then he's done.
Okay. Oops, I'm making some of this other stuff fall. Stand up, stand up. Okay, I'll move you down here then. All right, thank you, Mr. Craig.
Anybody else in the chat? Okay, sweet.
All right, last call then. And while I'm clearing the board, this is a great time to press refresh to make sure your little red line is pulled all the way up. And after you refresh, you need to reset to live chat. And then we'll get back to the auction.
Belle, my grandbaby, got her hamburger socks, and she just thought they were the cutest things.
Aww.
They're about 2 sizes too big. They're actually up to the middle of her leg, but she wears them all the
Oh, well, speaking of socks, maybe it's time we show today's food socks. What do y'all think?
Bye, Lori. It's nice seeing you.
Oh, bye, Laurie.
Hope to see you again.
Okay. So, a $2 starting bid for choice. Now, today I'm going to have some women's socks, I'm going to have some men's socks, and I'm going to have some kids' socks. So, you know the old saying, ladies first. So, for ladies, I have these cute little Jerry socks.
There's a joke there, but I'll keep it PG just for you, Belle.
Thank you. Next, I have these cute apple socks. These would be such a cute teacher gift as well.
Oh,
Because
yes.
would a teacher really prefer an apple or socks that they could wear all year long while doing lesson plans and grading papers? I'm thinking they might prefer the socks. Just saying. Next, we have watermelon socks. And I also have some brightly colored, fun, tropical watermelon socks.
And these
Now,
socks
for
are so cute when you get them, when you actually get them. They're a lot cuter in person than they are on the camera.
yes, they are. Thank you for that. Next, this one is a men's size. You'll see it is folded over. This is a men's sock. Now, if a woman wants to wear this, it's just going to go all the way up to, mid calf, but some women like that. It's an egg, but apparently this egg's future is so bright, it had to wear shades. So that's the one and only men's socks. And then for boys, now I don't know why this could be a girl's socks, but it's a crew sock and it says for boys. I was trying to figure out if this is an egg or a fish. I can't decide if it's an egg or a fish, but I thought either way, it's going to fit with my Sunday snack sale.
I think it's a camel egg.
Okay. And they're all one and done except for the boys. The boys, ignore the $5 price tag. I have three of. So I'm looking for just $2.
Do we have a starting bid of $2? $2. $2.
And remember, keep getting your entries in with Melissa sometime before the next dollar round. She's going to be announcing the winner of our first giveaway, and then we'll have another giveaway after that.
Yay, 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 yay.
So I love hearing your stories. And sometimes something you've tried is something you didn't even know existed until you saw it on the shelves of a store, until that Southern Belle woman brought it up to the auction block, until you saw somebody eating it at a restaurant. So these don't always have to be new life goals. They could be new products that have come out that you just haven't had a chance to get yet.
I have a funny story while we're waiting to see if any bids come in.
Okay.
When I was a little girl, you know how you take your lunch to school.
Yes, ma'am.
My grandfather would always make me frog's legs, and I used to get teased about it all the time.
Oh.
And nobody would ever trade me any, like kids always trade peanut butter sandwiches for tuna sandwiches and things like that. Well, nobody would ever trade me with frog legs. Well, one day we had a new student in my class, and he traded with frog legs, and
Ah.
he loved them so much that everybody started trading me their sandwiches for frog legs. And my grandpa,
Aw.
because of him being a chef, he made twice as many for me to take to school.
Oh, that's fabulous. I love that.
Yeah, I took some really strange things to school.
And what people may not know in the chat is most of the time on movies, you see frogs, and they're just these tiny little frogs that fit in the palm of your hand. But
Oh
on the
no.
kind of frog legs you actually eat in restaurants or for food, the length of the leg is longer than from your fingers to your wrist because they are
Mm-hmm.
specifically grown and engineered to have super long legs.
Yep.
They're not the tiny little ones that sit in the palm of your hand.
No. Or the tree frogs. My son was trying to catch little tiny tree frogs one time, and he wanted to bring them home to make fried frogs. Sorry.
That's what I'm saying. I wanted people to understand because they're probably thinking, wait, there would not be enough meat on those. And I was trying to give them a picture of that frog legs actually end up being bigger than chicken legs.
Oh yes. Yes. I sorry, I forgot that if you put two of your hands together, that's about the size of the frog that has frog legs to eat.
Yep. Okay,
And I know
last call on these socks. Anybody for socks? It's like one week they're so beloved, and this week I got no love for the socks. Y'all are kind of fickle with your socks.
well, I'm gonna make a starting bid of
Oh,
two.
okay. Thank you. Thank you.
And please, anyone that wants to come in and up that bid, please feel free. I don't mind at all.
So I think what Kitty is saying by starting bid is she wants to officially bid $2, right?
Yes. Yes.
Sometimes I need the auction to English translation, so sorry about that.
Yes. What's in my head doesn't always come out my mouth the right way.
I think it works that way for all of us at one time or another. But Melissa's got you covered, and Rainbow does too. Okay, fantastic. Looking for 225. If not, we're going to count these down. And then I want to share some Pop Daddy pretzels with you.
Oh,
Now,
those are
I've sold out of some flavors, but I still have some left.
dangerously good. That's what I call Pop Daddy pretzels.
Oh, yes, indeed. And I'm always on the hunt for new flavors. All my distributors know that, wait, you're that lady looking for the Pop Daddy flavors. And I'm like, yes, I'm that lady. Have any cases in the back that you haven't put out yet?
Welcome back, Craig.
Welcome back. So once again, these with the fruit are ladies. These with the egg wearing sunglasses are men's. And in the back row, those are boys.
Belle, how many of the apple socks do you have?
Just
Or
one.
pair?
They're all one and done except for the boys in the back row.
Okay, I'd like the apple socks.
Okay. Sold, sold, sold.
And I think that's it for right now. Thank you.
Okay. Anybody else?
If you can find another pair of the apple socks, I would like one. Another pair. But I
Okay.
understand if you can't.
Well, I'll tell you how this works. With these socks, I have to order what's called a random selection of fruit socks. So I can order another random selection of fruit socks, which I probably will just because they were so popular. I can't guarantee that with them being random, an apple will be in it. It might not. It's just kind of all the luck of the draw. Just like when I order gemstone jewelry in the shapes of different animals, I can pick the animal, but it'll say that it's going to come in random gemstones. So I won't know till I open it. Oh, they sent me rose quartz this time, and they sent me sodalite this time, and they sent me obsidian this time. So I wish I could curate and pick everything, but the companies that I order from are affordable because they call it random so that whatever they have sells. That way they don't run out of stuff so quickly.
I understand. That's definitely. Well,
All right, last call on these then. I'm going to move these aside and then I'm going to show some Pop Daddy pretzels. So these are going to be $3 starting bid for choice. So I have sold out of some of the flavors. Some I still have. So last night I sold out of maple because I actually showed OG customers what my Sunday snack sale is like. Because some of the people up that super late at night just, sleep during the day and compensate. And quite frankly, if I didn't have this auction, I probably would have slept late. All right, so let me show you. Today's flavors are cinnamon sugar. And if you've never had these before, it is made with flavors so bold. It is lip smacking and finger licking, and it has goodness with crunch. Next is smoked Gouda. Next, I have strawberry shortcake.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Sweet And I can also get garlic parmesan and birthday cake flavor. So 2 more flavors not shown. Looking for $3 starting bid for choice. I do want to warn y'all, I'm down to just 2 of the sweet Maui onion. And I don't think I will be able to get more.
Do we have a starting bid? These are really yummy, 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 yummy.
And I'll tell you what I like about them. I like that there is both sweetness and saltiness and crunch to them. It hits so many of the flavor profiles. So if you can't decide, do I want something sweet? Do I want something salty? Do I want something with crunch? This is all of the above. Check mark, check mark, check mark.
This is me really making me want to open my bag that I have sitting right next to me waiting for the broadcast to end.
What flavor is the bag sitting next to you? We all want to know, what flavor is that bag, Miss Kitty?
It is a sweet Maui onion.
Oh. Craig's in for 3.
But I love them all. There's not one that I really like more than the others. My son-in-law loves the smoked Gouda and the Parmesan, garlic Parmesan. He comes over and he raids them.
Oh. Now, does he bring a shopping tote with him for the raiding purposes? Or is it just like a big coat? Or is he just filling pockets? How does he go about this raid? Because I'll tell you, when I would come home from college, I would always fill up some shopping totes and literally put them in my car with clean laundry and everything else that I brought home or was just taking back. I think every time I visited, my dorm room got fuller and fuller and fuller. And, by the time you're ready to move out at the end of the semester, at the end of the year, it's like, wait, how did I get so much here? And it's because you brought a little bit at a time.
Exactly. That's what happened when Terry was in the hospital. I was like, how did we get so much stuff here? Or we're sold to Craig. Which ones and how many, please? You have a lot of lag today.
Yep. But while people are choosing, that's a great time to go ahead and click the thumbs up. I see we have 17 people watching. Hopefully, we're getting close to 20 thumbs. I think at last thumb count, we had already gotten close to there.
24.
Oh, 24. Okay, we're going towards 30 now. Yay.
And Craig wants 2 strawberry, 1 cinnamon, and 2 sweet Maui onions. And then he's done.
Okay, let me grab a sack and get these all together. All right, here's your strawberry too. And I need you to read the orders a little bit slower next time.
Oh, okay.
Please. All right, there's the 2 strawberry. Okay, and a cinnamon. Okay. And let's see, 2 sweet Maui onion. Okay, here's 1 and 2. So I'm now sold out of this one. All right, so we've gotten 5 total. Welcome, Patty Rose. Hello, hello.
we're just showing Pop Daddy pretzels
Yay.
for $3 starting to $3.
All right. Anybody else?
And to answer your question, Belle, real quick, they usually
Mhm.
grab a shopping bag if they need food. We always keep enough food that for us, and if there's the children, well, grown adult children need food, that they can just come in and get what they need.
Nice.
Craig says 1 strawberry to Rainbow and myself. Thank you so much, Craig. That's so
Is that
sweet.
in addition to what you bought or from the quantity you bought?
From the quantity.
Okay. All right. So we'll send the other 3 to you, and the 2 strawberry we will send out as gifts. Gift alert, gift alert, gift alert. I'm sad that he won't get to try the strawberry shortcake, though, since y'all think they're so good. Oh,
And,
G really likes that flavor, too.
and he wants a cinnamon sugar sent to Melissa.
Oh, okay. I will do that. So very nice. All right. Anybody else for Pop Daddy pretzels? All right. Let me move these to the side.
And Patty, since you just came in, was there anything that you are looking for that you might have missed? Oh,
Okay.
Craig said he wasn't done.
Oh, okay.
My mistake. I'm sorry.
Yep. Let me put those back out then.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Don't put any more. Were you
Oh.
say you weren't done with the pretzels, or were you saying you weren't done ordering? I made a mistake.
Oh, okay. All right. I might have made one as well. All right, $3 starting bid. I've got this huge bag of Twizzlers.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see who wants to get their Twizzler on. $3.
Do we have a starting bid of $3? Also, another good thing for Easter baskets. Or taking to work, giving to your coworkers as a little way of sweetening their life, or maybe.
And you'll see that they are strawberry flavored. Strawberry. So just $3. But I tell you what, I'm going to make it for choice. I'm going to slide this to the side. I'm down to only one bag of these speculatius cookies left. So people keep saying, do you have any left? And I keep saying, well, I have just one. I have just one. So if you want the very last bag until next year, and you'll see it is not expired, it is April 30th. This is the very last bag of these spiced cookies that are beautifully molded, and they are proudly European made.
Those are really numbing with a cocoa or even a glass of cold milk. I don't know. I've seen some people dip them in the milkshakes.
Melissa would tell you coffee. She's a lady who loves coffee.
Their coffee.
I think they're good with chocolate milk, personally.
Oh, yum. My granddaughter took some of these the other day, put them in a bowl, and poured some milk on top of them.
Oh,
Melissa's in for 3.
okay. Thank you, thank you. Anybody for $3.25?
And Jetta says still have some left. I have them with coffee at work.
Oh, nice.
Those are
You know,
good.
Jenna, I don't think I've ever asked, do you work in an office? Do you work in an educational facility? Do you work on jets? What type of, if you don't mind telling us? I mean, you don't have to give us, all of your, details, but you might could just tell us the genre. But if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Craig says those are good in shamrock shakes.
Oh, I like that. I haven't seen Nancy yet today. I've been looking for her in the chat.
I'm with you, Craig. I love shamrock shakes.
Is there some reason she isn't here, Shelby?
Eminem says the speculatus, please. And done. Speculatus.
Okay. Melissa, send Nancy a message just to make sure she's not having some technical problem or there isn't some glitch or something. I thought she was just busy and that's why we haven't seen her. But Melissa, if you'd check on her, pray please. All right, anybody for the Twizzlers? All right, let me move these aside. Next, talk about a food that I haven't had before. We don't serve this down south, but somebody had asked me back in the winter if I could find this. And when Winn-Dixie was selling out, I found it. I found it. I found it. So I'm guessing it's kind of like an apple juice, but apparently they call it apple cider and it comes in packets and it's supposed to be hot. We don't have too many hot beverages in the South just because we're usually struggling to keep our cold beverages cold, making as much ice as we can and trying to keep our drinks iced down before our ice melts. So we're just not really all about the hot drinks hot. But this is going to be $3. And so in here, you get 10 pouches. It's apparently rich in vitamin C and only 80 calories.
I drink this
So that
during the
makes it
fall.
like 30 cents a cup.
I drink this during the fall, and sometimes I put a little bit of caramel ice cream sauce in it, and it makes it caramel apple cider. But it's spice. So it has just a little bit of cinnamon and maybe some other flavors. It's not super tart. Some apple ciders can be very, very tart, but this is a very pleasant, warm drink that kind of makes you. It kind of reminds you of the smells outside of fall, and when the leaves are changing color. If you live in an area where the leaves are changing color.
Oh, Jedit answered back, and he does tell us that it's an office. And oh, look, he even tells what it's an office for. Boy, I love that I actually got the nerve up to ask after all these years. But I never want to dox anybody. He says it's for AT&T. I have AT&T internet. Phew. But it's for outdoor and telephone wires. I didn't know that there was exactly an office for that, but I guess no matter what part of AT&T, whether it's service or installation or repair or new customers, they all have offices. So nice. So Janet must be the foodie guy that brings in the cool snacks to share. There's always one guy like that in every office, and apparently Jedit's that cool guy. All right, well, last call on this. Well, while we're talking about beverages, $2 for choice. I have choices of Mexican hot chocolates. Of course, the Mexican hot chocolate comes in chocolate. Oh, and each of these makes 5 entire cups, by the way. It also comes in vanilla. And not only these two, but I can also get it in coconut and walnut. So 4 different flavor options, only $2, and each makes 5 cups.
I like
It's a
these because
service yard office. Okay.
I like these because they're not super sweet.
That's what I was going to say. Now, I'm a person that likes sweet, so I'm the person that adds the pink, blue, yellow packets just to make it more like the American kind. But I know a lot of people just have them like they are because they too don't want it to be so sweet. Especially if you're eating it with, if you're drinking it with cake or with cookies, you want your sweetness to come from what you're eating. So that totally makes sense to me.
I have a big tub of hot cocoa, and when I get halfway down in my tub, or I can split it between two, I put the coconut or the vanilla and stir it up so I get the flavor of those it adds to it into a cup of cocoa.
Oh. Hello, hello, AZ Sue. So glad you're here.
Hello, Azcat. Good to see you.
Okay, so $2 for choice on Mexican hot chocolate. Once again, every packet makes 5 entire cups, not just one, 5. And the 4 flavors are coconut, or chocolate and vanilla, which you see what these look like. Also, I can get coconut and walnut.
I'll start the day with $2.
Okay, thank you. I know some of my other friends will sell coffees and hot chocolates. So, just to be different, I started selling the Mexican hot chocolates because I thought, I don't think anybody else is selling that.
Do we have anybody else for 225? You get 5 cups. That's literally cents, especially if you use water. I use milk, but if you use water, it's cents a cup.
True, true, true.
Going twice. Fair warning, you can always jump in. Hi, Amy. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi, Amy. So great to see you.
And sold to me.
Okay. Which flavors and what quantities?
I would like 2 of the vanillas and
Okay.
the coconuts when you can get them.
Okay.
And of course, you can charge me for the coconuts.
Well, the way ordering works on my channel, just for anybody who doesn't know, is when I first started, I used to buy all of the flavors of all of the brands. And then somebody said, really, you could buy one or two and then just tell people the other flavors. And as long as the store is in your own town or the next town, you just circle back and buy the other ones they want. That way, you don't have to store so much quantity and you don't have expiring dates. So you'll see that with lots of things where I'll show you one or two flavors and then the other ones that I can get at my local stores.
Exactly.
I did miss you. In fact, when I was showing the Pop Daddy pretzels, everything in me wanted to say, Amy bought 4 of those goodies last night. Amy bought 4. But I thought, I'm not really authorized to give Amy's testimonial of Pop Daddy Gouda for you. But I thought, when you bought 4, people kind of said, she must actually like this. But yes, I enjoy being up to the early morning hours with sweet Amy. We'll have to do it again next month or sooner. Oh, okay, anybody else for Mexican hot chocolate? Each packet makes 5 entire cups.
I also will take 2 chocolate.
Okay, all right. Melissa is making the list and checking it twice.
And Amy, did you get your email from me?
Okay, last call on these. Thank you, thank you. Okay, next $2 starting bid for choice.
Belle, I need to mute for just a second.
Okay. I have Cliff Bars. These are a sustained energy bar. The first one is chocolate chip. The second one is cool mint chocolate chip. And the third option, attention white chocolate fans, or should I just say attention Janice, white chocolate macadamia nut. So 3 choices in these Cliff Bars.
Yum! They all sound yummy, yummy, yummy.
So if you're looking for something to keep you going, to take the grouchies, hangry away, here it is. When you eat these, they are thick and rich and dense, and they feel like you have eaten a meal.
And they climb down the cliff on her display.
Oh, here's a great story from Amy. She says the Gouda pretzels are so good that she put them out in a huge spread of food for her Christmas party, and her guests gobbled them up.
We
She
have
should have
Janice in
saved them as like her little snack for like movie night with the hubby. Of course, if you put them out for a big party, they're gonna go. Janice is in for 2.
Do we have anyone else for 225?
All right, well, we can go ahead and count this down.
Going twice.
Thank you for helping
Fair
out,
warning.
Melissa.
And sold to Janice for $2.
All right, let's see which ones and what quantities.
And Janice says 2 white chocolate and done.
Okay, here's 2 of the white chocolate macadamia nut ones. I only have 2 of these left after Janice. Only have 2 left. All right, anybody else?
They look really good. They look really yummy.
Well, nuts are such a good source of protein.
Unless it's you eating the nuts.
Right, I'd be in an emergency room or a grave. But, anybody else, it would be a good source of protein.
That's right. We just always want to remember our Belle is allergic to nuts.
Well, I think that was one reason why Craig was trying to find out who liked what earlier, because I think he said something about wanting to do some gifting. And I'm always fearful that somebody is going to gift me something that I can't eat or that eating it would make me not feel well. So, everybody wants to be politically correct with what they gift. The hardest thing when I was a music minister is people would try to make me food, and I would either politely accept it and then just put it in the staff fridge and say, anybody want this? Or if it was somebody I knew a while, I'd kind of try to talk through it with them. Oh, what's in it? Just to see if I might possibly risk it. But I'm always so scared of, having some reaction or, especially at church, if somebody accidentally made me sick because there was an allergy in it, they would feel horrible. And that would be even worse to me, making somebody else horrible than me feeling horrible. Nana! Nana, 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 Nana. Hey, 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 Nana's here. Hi, Nana.
Don't forget the thumbs up.
Okay, last call on these Cliff Bars then. All right, so to my peppermint lovers, I thought last week I had sold out of some of the peppermint, and I did not. So I still have peppermint spoons. Oh, let me show you the dates on these. Let's see. Where is the date? Of course. Well, I will look for it later rather than making y'all wait. So peppermint spoons. I found a couple more of the peppermint bark.
Ooh,
And then last but not least, I have the peppermint drizzled popcorn. $2
oh,
for choice. Peppermint lovers unite.
that popcorn is so yummy. It is one of
Oh,
those. It is one of those dangerous goodies
oh,
because it
okay.
tastes so good. Because it tastes so good.
Uh-huh. Check the date on this one. This date, I actually know where it is. The date is May, so plenty of time.
Do we have a starting bid? A starting bid of $2. Oh, we have Craig in for 2. Do we have a bid for $2.25? I'm actually going to put some of these spoons in the Easter basket because I just think they're so cute.
Ah. Well, I think you could even use them for Memorial Day or Labor Day or Independence Day with the red and white, Flag Day.
That's right. I never thought about that. I think the story of the red and white of Christmas holds all year long. Besides, they're tasty.
Well, they'll dissolve right into your coffee or tea or hot chocolate. So this way you get flavoring, you get sweetness, and you get creaminess. So save all your little flavoring packets and just throw in a spoon. All right, let's go ahead and count this. Oh, we are counting it down. Good, good.
Fair warning. Then how many Chris, I'm sorry. Craig wants to know how many popcorns you have.
Okay, let's see here.
Sorry about that. I jumped the gun before gold came up.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the one on display makes 7. I have 7.
She has 7. That's a big box for you, but she can make it happen. How many would you like, Craig?
Well, and this is something I can only get in the winter. So when it runs out, it runs out. Besides, once I sell out of these winter foods, I can get more and more of the spring and summer.
Craig says, gift alert, gift alert, gift alert.
Gift alert, gift alert, gift alert.
He wants 4, please.
Okay. 1, 3 and 4. Okay, there's your 4. So I have 3 left for everybody else.
Oh my goodness, Craig, thank you so much. That's so sweet. You're going to spoil me.
Aw.
Wants to
Well,
send
this way
two to
you
me.
can share some with Mr. Terry and with the kids when they come over.
Oh, definitely. And I will tell them it was from you, Craig.
Aw. Anybody else? Now, this may seem a curious question. For some reason, I thought Janice was in on this, but it sold to Craig. Was Janice in on the previous item?
Let's see.
Or
I'll
maybe
go
I'm
back.
delusional that I saw Janice in for 2.
Hold on. I'll go back and look just to make
Oh,
sure.
no, I'm wrong. She was in for the previous item, the white chocolate. I get confused because
No, that's okay.
Janice has bought peppermint a few times. And Shelby wants to know how Mr. Terry's doing.
He's doing fine. He's in the front living room.
Hi, Mr. Terry. It was so cute when I was on OGs last night and you said, oh, and Wendy even perked up to the sound of your voice.
She is.
I forget that animals do that.
She's sitting right next to me. And when you said Wendy, she looked up at the phone.
Aw, sweet Wendy.
But she recognizes your voice. It's so funny because when she hears you, she perks up to you.
Well, on Mondays, I have to avoid saying hi to Lucy, and I even have to spell Lucy so that Lucy doesn't know we're talking to her because she will just bark up a storm. But yet, Wendy doesn't have that issue. So that makes my life so much easier.
I have to mute her every once in a while when she runs out. She hears something out in the backyard.
Oh,
That's
okay.
I have to mute real quick.
All
Greg,
right. Last call. Last 4 keys.
I will tell Terry you said hi, Craig.
Yes, we love him here. Okay, set all these aside.
And of course, Shelby too.
Okay, next I have just one huge box of chocolate.
Oh, Belle?
Yes.
Janice wants 2 of the chocolate barks.
Okay. Well, I have only 3 left, but I'll be glad to sell you 2 of the 3.
Janice, do you want to up it for 3 since she only has 3 left?
If not, I can show just the one next week. I don't ever want to pressure anybody.
Oh, of course not. No pressure.
All right, here is this huge box of chocolate. I'm going to start this one at $8. Here's the date on it. I can get it zoomed in here. So you've got until May, but not this May, Kitty. May of 2027.
Oh my goodness. And Janice will take all 3, Belle.
She'll take all 3. Okay, fabulous. And y'all are saying, well, what kind of chocolate's in here, Belle? You get a dark chocolate caramel, a milk chocolate strawberry creme, dark chocolate orange creme, milk chocolate cocoa truffle,
Oh, yum.
and milk chocolate caramel. I only have 1. Oh, and in case you wonder where I got it 20 minutes down the road in Ponchatoula, Louisiana. This is the town where Sweet Laurie Kutcher lives.
So it's actually imported.
Literally, you got to pass the factory to get to her house. So
Oh my goodness.
it is right there for everybody to see and smell while driving by. Oh, yum, yum, yum.
And we have Mother's Day and Father's Day coming up. And you can see by
And have one. Only have one. So if you miss it, you miss it.
Belle, what was the starting bid on that?
$8.
$8. I'm sorry, that was my mistake. $8 for chocolate
And
these days. Good
this
price.
is a huge box, by the way. Let me throw my ruler up just to show you that my ruler is too small for it. So this is a big box.
Hello, Lisa.
Lisa, you made it even though you're on vacation. Are you sneaking or are y'all driving home and Mike doesn't know?
Oh, we have Lisa in for 8.
Okay.
Do we have 8.25? This is a good deal, especially with chocolate prices these days. Those chocolate hearts look really yummy. Oh, the whole thing looks yummy. You can't beat chocolate. You could put chocolate on a bumper, and the bumper would taste good.
Oh, you're so funny. All right. Anybody else? Otherwise, this one and done is going to get counted down and sold to Lisa.
And don't forget a thumbs up when you come in either, please.
She's like, one, please. Oh, that's good because there is only one.
Fair warning. And sold to Lisa.
Oh, I'm just fine and dandy. How are y'all, Lisa? I saw your video on y'all trying foods from Bucky's. Y'all aren't following Lisa. She makes great food vlogs and tasting and family adventure videos. Next, $3 for a choice. First choice is going to be Ghirardelli squares. These are milk chocolate with caramel in between. It is a luscious filling. So that's going to be your first option. Your second option is going to be pepper noose cookies.
Uh-oh.
Cookies as they look like. So
those
here's your pepper noose.
Adrian.
That's going to be your second choice.
Yum, yum, yum.
And next, I have a brand new one that I found. These are wafers. Now, I'm sure y'all have had wafers before. Almost every store sells chocolate, vanilla, strawberry. But I've never seen a company that makes cookies and cream wafers before. I don't know if these will taste at all like the Knoppers, but so many of y'all like the Knoppers, the 5-layer wafer cookies. I thought, some of my viewers might like the cookies and cream wafers. So that's going to be a new try for this week. And last but not least, I only have 2 packages left of these Belgian chocolate macaroons. And these come in flavors. The top flavor is a raspberry crumb. Then we have a brownie flavor, a stracciatella crumb, and a brownie. So those are your 4 options for 52. Oh, that wasn't a cuss. These are your options for $3. Sorry, there's a glare. Let's see if I can do something different.
We have a starting bid of $3.
How much driving do you have left before y'all get back home? Because I'm thinking Indiana and Michigan have a close line, but she's way, way, way up the top, falling into the Great Lakes by Canada.
Not one of these goodies is a loser. They're all they're all really yummy. Our part is choosing. We have Craig in for 3. Do we have 325? We got chocolate, and pumpernickel.
Well, you know what I would say? I would say we have Italian chocolate. We have German. We not sure what country Lito is from,
American.
and we have Belgian.
Wow, we have a nationality of goodies.
Yay! That's why I put them together. You even went to Kentucky? Who goes to Kentucky on a weekend other than Derby weekend? Oh, I'm kidding. I know people go to Kentucky for other reasons. Shout out to Tamara. Tamara, you still here? You missed Lisa. Tamara was here earlier. I don't know if she's still watching. She wanted a pot roast. I didn't have a pot roast. The closest I had was gravy. You know, can't please all the people all the time. You just do the best you can.
I don't think that
But coming
travel
up,
with
I
this
am going to have some barbecue. Well, it's a meatless barbecue. I was trying to wait till I saw Jocelyn, but you know, we're pretty much through at least half the auction. Speaking of through half the auction, Melissa, are you ready to announce our first winner?
I wish we could get a Buc-ee's out here. I really want a Buc-ee's.
Well, Lisa made a whole review of the Buc-ee's food. You might want to see it before you say and decide that.
I have a Buc-ee's shirt.
Lisa paid more than the food for a Buc-ee's shirt. The Buc-ee's you went to was in Kentucky? I thought it was in Michigan. Y'all didn't say that in the video.
But the shirt lasts longer than the food. And we have Janet in for $3.25.
For those of y'all that don't know, the character Bucky is a beaver. So all of their foods are beaver themed. And Bucky's is kind of a foodie version of a truck stop. Although they also have gas.
And eat too much Buc-ee's, you might do your own gas.
Well, and also according to Ashley, shout out to Ashley, although I think she must be busy today. She's usually here. They apparently also have cups and holiday items because she was looking for something, and I had to tell her there's actually not a Bucky's in my area, but I've seen them in Texas and Florida and Georgia and other places. So I had to send her to somebody else for something that she wanted. Hopefully, she still got it. It was a Mardi Gras item.
And Craig is out. Thank you, Craig, for your bid.
None in Michigan. The closest is Kentucky. Well, that's quite a drive. Kentucky is probably the middle ground between you and me.
Going once. Banana pudding. Oof, my grandma used to make the best banana pudding. Banana pudding, fried chicken, and potato salad. Yum. Fair warning. And sold to Janice for $3.25.
All right, let's see which ones and what quantities. I only have 2 of the Belgian chocolate macaroons left there. I should warn y'all about that. I'm probably okay with quantities of the others, though.
Those Belgians are so good.
Okay, here's the 2 that I have left.
All right. Belle, I need to mute for just a second.
Okay, we'll be here. All right, let's see what Janice chooses and what quantities. Okay, she's going to take the 2 Belgians, and she's done. All right. And let's see, our backup bidder was Craig. Craig, what can we get for you, sir? Oh, Craig. And while Craig's choosing, it's always a good time to go ahead and refresh and then reset to live chat. It's also a great time to click the thumbs up button, pretty please, which is a free and easy way you can share me out. Hopefully, we're up to about 30 thumbs by now. Okay, so Craig's our backup bidder, Kitty, and we're waiting to see which ones and how many. We've got Janice's 2 Belgian chocolate macaroons, and we're now sold out of those.
Those are so good. She was so lucky. She saved me from me.
Oh.
Do we have anyone else?
Okay, 1 of each of the other ones. Okay, grab those. All right, here's a peppermint, a cookies and cream, and a geared deli. All right, got it, Craig. All right, anybody else? Open to the chat.
Do we have any other takers? Well, hugs to you too, Terry Bear.
Aw, and you're just always used to hugging Terry's, right? Whether it's your spouse named Terry or cyber hugs to Terry Bear all the way in the Netherlands. I'm so glad you're here. I don't know if Nana is still here, but it's great having y'all. All right, last call on these then.
Belle, if you hold on for just a second.
Oh.
Say hi, Terry.
Hi, Terry.
Oh, the Terrys are saying hi to each other now.
Oh, she
I
said
love that.
hello. How you doing?
And hi, Mr. Terry. It's so nice to talk with you, sir.
Thank you.
We're so glad you're home from the hospital and you're starting to feel better, and we just love Miss Kitty.
Yeah. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye, Mr. Terry. I love that the two Mr. Terrys are here at the same time. That's fantastic. Okay, let me clear these away then. Okay, next let's do a little bit of protein. We're going to start with some tuna. This is by the brand Know and Love. $2 starting bid for choice. It is naturally flavored and it's hickory smoked tuna. It is 100% wild caught. It's an excellent source of protein and no drainage is required. The other choice is same brand. It is a light tuna. So if you're watching your weight, trying to eat healthy, it is in water. It's also 100% wild cut. Excellent source of protein. No drainage needed. So here we go. Oh, Sandy's here. Hi, Sandy and Chewy. And she's going to take 2 of the cookies and cream. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
We got you, Sandy.
All right. Too close here. Let me back it up. So 2 options. I love these. You just rip them open, stick your fork in, or dump it onto your sandwich, onto a bed of lettuce, onto rice. So you've got your choice of hickory smoked tuna or light tuna.
These taste really good in a croissant with a piece of cheese on top. Just long enough in the microwave to melt the cheese. Oh, never mind.
But you described it beautifully. Okay. Any interest in the Know and Love brand?
These also taste good just on a cracker as a snack.
Yeah.
Or in a salad. You're having just a regular salad and you want a little oomph to it.
I tell you what, I'm going to make this for choice. So we have the Know and Love hickory smoked, Know and Love light tuna. I'm going to add a bumblebee teriyaki. Ooh. Once again, 17 grams of protein, no draining required. Wild caught tuna. So that's going to be the next one, teriyaki. Then I've got applewood smoked. Then I have Starkist Tuna Creations with whole grain Dijon mustard. And I have just one. This is the wild caught albacore in water. I'll be honest, I bought it by mistake. I couldn't believe how much I paid. I basically paid the whole $2. It got in with my other Starkist. And I'm like, that was so expensive on my list. But I'm not driving all the way back to where I got it. So
I can
somebody's just going to
definitely
get a great deal on that albacore.
I understand that because these are the brands that I buy, and you can't $2 or whatever it gets bid up to is an amazing price for these. Does anyone want to start the bidding? For just $2. Rainbows nicely put up all the kinds that you can have.
Now, a
Very
lot of y'all got these last week, so I only have a few left. After this, I'm going to show the chicken options. And after that, I'm going to show the barbecue. But the barbecue, I want to tell you now, it's a much bigger package, and it is meatless barbecue.
Really, that's great for right now for Lent. And we have Sandy in for 2.
Okay.
Do we have 225?
But lots of different flavors, super easy and convenient. It's like lunch in a pouch.
There are 6 different types up there. And they all sound yummy, and I know they all are yummy because, like I said, there are a few up there that I get on a regular basis. Carrie eats these as a quick snack.
Oh, nice. Well, they're great sources of protein. Well, let's go ahead and count this down and get to picking. Sometimes when people see snack sale, they start to think that it's just going to be sweets and junk food. But I do try to also have some substantial snacks, some meaty snacks, some meals and side dishes.
Fair warning. Sold to Sandy for $2.
Okay, which ones and how many? Get a little sack here for whatever she picks. Just let us know which ones, what quantity, and then done when you're through picking.
And say hi to Chewy for me.
Hi, Chewy.
Wendy's still trying to figure out where you're talking from.
And Wendy says hi to Chewy too. You might have to tell Sandy and Chewy who Wendy is, because I don't know if they know Wendy.
Oh, Wendy is my little black fur baby.
Oh, Cool Ranch. The answer was yes, but I sold the last bag earlier tonight. Well, earlier this afternoon. What was it, about an hour or so ago? Oh, I wish you'd been here earlier. But great question. Great question. I do still have more of the other German cookie, the Pfeffernuss, which is the iced gingerbread. Let me just flash it in front of the camera. I do still have more of this one. They're not the same, but they're both the imported German cookies. Sorry. Okay, did we find out which ones in quantities? Sandy and Chewy wanted?
As far as I can see, Sandy hasn't answered yet.
Oh, I think Chewy's snoring is getting in the way. I hope they will, Amy. If they do, I will send you an email to let you know ahead at your quantity to get you through a little longer. Oh, it's hard to keep some of those in stock. I try my best, but
Sandy, are you there? Did we lose you?
Amy, I did bring out some new spring flavors in the Wiley Wallaby licorice. The new spring flavors that I revealed tonight this afternoon, were watermelon and lemonade. So I'm selling off the last of the winter and bringing in more new flavors of spring.
Sandy says, too smoked. I never had it before, or never had it.
Okay. All right, here's the applewood smoked. It, in my opinion, tastes a lot like the applewood smoked bacon. If you've had that, it's that same kind of flavor. This is just in bumblebee wild caught tuna. All right, anybody else? Thank you so much, Sandy.
And Sandy, my fur babies and my feathered babies are just a little spoiled at times too.
Oh, but do they snore like Chewy does? That's the question.
My
All right.
cats do.
Oh, they do. Okay. Anybody else for these tunas?
Anybody else?
All right. Well, let me gather these up. Now, I will show you one thing real quick. These, are all 2.6, 2.6, 2.5. That's just basically the quantity in these. When I show you this barbecue is going to be twice as much. Why is it going to be $4? Because it is 8 ounces. 8 ounces. And look at this fabulous, it's a sweet barbecue. But I know your first question is going to be barbecue. Wait, is that pork or beef? Neither. It is jackfruit. If you've never tried jackfruit before, here is your opportunity. When we asked the fun merit-based question of what have you never tried but you've always wanted to, I think it was Craig that said he had never tried dragon fruit. And I said, well, I'm going to have some jackfruit tonight. So if you've never tried jackfruit, how about some jackfruit sweet barbecue? And it's the big 8-ounce size. Yes.
We have one albacore and one creation for Jet, please.
Okay, here we go. Here's Jedits too. Thank you so much, sir.
Sorry for interrupting.
Oh no, it's never an interruption to sell products. All right, looking for $4 for 8 ounces of pulled jackfruit, ready to heat sweet barbecue. Let me show you the back. So here's the date on it. You'll see it is good until 2028. Wait, 2026? No. 2027? No, 2028. It is non-GMO. It is USDA organic. You can enjoy it with tacos, sandwiches, nachos, rice. It is imported from Richmond, California, although it says product of India. So interpret that how you want to.
The fruit probably comes, the jackfruit probably comes from India and they process it here
I think so.
because it comes from my neck of the woods.
Yep, it does.
And Craig is in for 4. And
Okay.
jackfruit in this way, it it tastes just like ground. I don't want to say ground hamburger, but it tastes similar to it. Not ground in that way. I'm just saying the flavors. It tastes just like meat. I find them very good because I eat more vegetarian than meat, regular meat. And
Well,
these are
and a lot of people who even aren't vegetarians will do like a meatless Monday. But if you want that feeling of meat, that taste like you're still eating something without just having to have a salad, this is going to be a great product where you feel like you had a meal, where you feel like you had something substantial. Oh, it's not fish, it is jackfruit. So it's a fruit, Lisa. Aren't you glad you didn't have to break it open, cut it into pieces, and then put it through the shredder? And then to add all of the sauces that turn it into sweet barbecue. You know,
but it just
Lisa, I most of the time don't tell you what to buy and I don't tell you what to do with your channel, but I know you are always looking for the most exotic foods. This is a super exotic fruit and a super exotic taste. I bet your viewers have never seen this kind of barbecue or maybe not even this kind of fruit up in Michigan. Just saying.
my my daughter gets this
Uh-huh.
for her husband during Lent because they don't eat meat during Lent, and
Okay.
even the littles like it. And it's not like fruit, like eating an apple. It's not, like you wouldn't. It's not like an orange or an apple type of fruit. It's just the. It's called a jackfruit, but it has the texture and the taste of a meat product. Does that sound better?
I've
And
heard great things about it. I've never tasted it. If we get to 2028 and I haven't sold out of these, then I might have to try it. But it looks good, and if I was someplace and somebody said, "Hey, do you want to have some?" I would totally have this because I just love barbecue. I bought a case of these, Craig, so I have 12.
oh my,
Because that's how delicious they look to me. Because you'll have to remember, I always think about things of if nobody buys these, do I want to be left with one or do I want to be left with a lot? And I thought, this is something, if nobody buys it, worst comes to worst, I would eat this. Just like the flavored tunas, I would eat those. Ghirardelli chocolates, I would eat those. Licorice, I would eat those. Whereas the things that I'm allergic to, I'll just get, one or two for y'all based on price. So
exactly.
when I buy a whole case, it's because something looks really good to me.
And this is also good since it's way the expiration date is way out. Is
Yeah,
for your
that was
children.
another consideration is when I saw the 2028. And I'm a person who loves meat. Very rarely can I afford meat, but I thought, this is something I could afford. And with 8 ounces, it's like getting four of the 2 ounces of the little packets.
And Craig says he'll take 3, and he's done. Thank you, Craig.
Okay. Here's 3 for Craig. All right. Who else wants this kind of exotic deliciousness of the jackfruit that is barbecue? Oh, don't try this with your other fruits. Because I don't think you could take any other fruit and turn it into a meat alternative. So just warning, don't try this with your other fruits.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, you can take a mango or a pineapple and turn it into salsa, but it's still going to be like a condiment. It's not going to be like meat. So they had to, give it some thoughtfulness to it. All right, Janet's going to try two. All right, here is two for Mr. Jeddah. I'll ask y'all this too. I bought this one because it looked good. They did have some that weren't flavored. It just said natural. Would y'all want me to go back and get either a few or a case of just the natural that didn't have the fancy sauce? Or y'all only like these because they have the fancy sauce? I didn't
would
know if y'all would like just the regular or not. So I thought I'd ask.
I'd like to try the regular. I've never seen the regular here before.
Okay.
Let's see
Well,
what I can do with it.
all right. I will go back and I will get Kitty one. Melissa, put down that order. And if she'll let me wait a week to sell it, I'll show it on air before I mail it to her in case some more of y'all want to see what it looks like and what it says and whether you want some or not. So maybe Kitty will let me show hers before I mail it out.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Thank you. Ashley's here. We mentioned you earlier. I'm so glad you're here. Because we were like, we're missing Ashley. She's usually here. All right,
Hi,
so last call on this sweet barbecue that is technically a meatless barbecue because it's made of jackfruit. And I don't know if I showed you this. It says ready to heat. All you have to do is put it in the microwave or a pan. I don't know why anybody would dirty a whole pan when you could just put it in the microwave. But anyway. All right, last call on the barbecue. All right, 9 minutes till the top of the hour. All right, next, I've got a whole meal in a container. These are from Mediterranean Meals. These are going to be $3. I have two choices. I have pasta in a tomato sauce, and I have pasta in a meat sauce. So whether you are looking for a vegetarian entree or you're looking for a meat entree, I've got two different options, $3. And once again, you just rip off the top, put it in the microwave for seconds, and then it is ready to go. Or apparently you could dirty a pan with it if you want to. Here's the date on these. The date is May 2026 on this one. The date on this one is, also May 2026. And of course, if you want to add things, it says right here, I should have read y'all the description. A hearty bolognese style meat sauce with tender beef and aromatic herbs dances on your pasta. Dress it up with Parmesan shavings and some fresh chopped basil. Or the vegetarian one says pasta with a pasta with a Neapolitan style tomato sauce seasoned with basil, garlic, and olive oil. Dress it up with a sprinkle of chopped basil and some sliced black olives. I've never had olives in pasta before, but I like the idea of that.
I love these quick meals. Especially when times get busy during the day.
Lisa, you didn't have a box sent to you this week. In the chat last week, you said, I'm going to be away in Indiana. Can you not ship to me this week and wait till next week once I get back to ship? So your items are in your bin as per your message in the chat. I'm so sorry if I somehow misunderstood, but that's what you typed, and that's what both Melissa and I perceived you to have said. You know, because you didn't get an invoice on Wednesday, Thursday. All right. Anybody for these Mediterranean meals? Only got a few of these left.
With curly Q pasta. It looks very, very flavorful. I can't wait to get mine.
Well, if you got a box from me while you were gone, it must have been from the week before. It must have somehow just gotten delayed in shipping then, sweetheart. Once again, I know I said this to Rainbow at the beginning, but once a box leaves my house, I can't make sure it goes straight there. Sometimes they'll go to other states. Sometimes they'll just tour the United States for no good reason. So I do my very best, and you can always email me to take it up with me or take it up with your carrier, pretty please.
And Craig's in for 3. Do we have 325? $3.25. This looks really yummy and easy to open and warm up for those days where you just don't realize it got so late, or even for lunchtime.
Well, Lisa, the good thing is if they set it at your house, that with as cold as it is there, it probably didn't have anything melt in it. So, all right, let's go ahead and count this down.
There's so many things you could add to this if you want to. You don't need to add just Parmesan cheese. You can, if you like Colby Jack, you could put Colby Jack into it. You could.
I'll tell you what we do down here. We take andouille sausage and we cut it into little medallions. And so you'll see the round medallions in there. And we make it into something called pastelaya, which is a lot like jambalaya. It's the same ingredients of adding chicken or seafood and always andouille sausage, but with pasta instead of rice.
That sounds yummy. Belle, do you fry up your andouille before you put it in, or do you do anything to the andouille before you put it in?
I just saute it, or I will throw it in the oven to bake it. That way, all of the natural juices and oils are released from it.
I was just curious.
But I don't fry anything. But I'll either bake or saute it.
Sorry about that. Wendy decided
That's
to voice
okay.
her. I was just curious. I do andouille sometimes, but when I'm making jambalaya, but I just was wondering how you do it.
Oh, well, the main question people usually ask me is, do you saute it or bake it whole, or do you cut it into the discs first? And that's normally the question people ask me. And I always say, if you want all of the sides caramelized and crunchy, then you cut it into discs first. If you want it to have that meaty ground meat texture, then leave it whole. That part is up to you. Y'all know that I don't really like the ground meat feel to it. So that's another reason why I cut it up into the discs, because then all the sides get caramelized and with the crunchiness on it.
Yes, those
Okay,
pretzels
Craig wants
get
to
better and
know
better.
how many. All right, let's see.
Those
Of
pretzels are
the vegetarian one, I have one. Of the meat, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the one showing is 7. I thought people would want more of the meat than the vegetarian, so I went heavy on the meat. But remember, the meat is just in the sauce.
How many would you like, Craig?
Wait, did we lose Ashley? What's wrong? Hopefully you're back soon. Oh no. Did we lose Ashley? Love you, Ashley.
I know she had. No, that was Shelby. I don't.
And Terry Bear needs a woman with cooking skills. I would like a man with cooking skills and a clean shaven face and, you know, a taste to give me a ring and say I do. So, you know, we all got stuff we want. Kitty, of course, found all of that. So, and how many years have you and your Mr. Terry been married? 20, 30, 40? I lose track.
Where is it?
Oh no! How did you get in? Well, I'll look into it after. I'm so sorry. We love you, Ashley. We love you. My apologies, Ashley. I promise you, I will look into it after.
Voice.
Oh no, we seem to have lost Terry. Oh, okay. All right. Well, these things happen, and there's always redemption and forgiveness then. All right. So let's see. Where were we? Craig, did you decide how many? If only there were singles applications in the post office. Okay, Mr. Craig, are you still here? Kitty, are you still here? Can anybody hear me? All right, so once again, to recap of the pasta with tomato sauce, we have just the one you're looking at. And of the pasta with the meat sauce, we have 7. Okay, Craig wanted 1 veggie and 3 meats. All right. So here are the 3 meats. Thank you, Melissa. And here's the 1 veggie. Okay, anybody else? I'm down to just the pasta with meat sauce. So I have 4 of those left, and that's it. Anybody else? It's an entire meal. You just rip open, microwave, 60 seconds, boom, you're done. All right, let me put back in the link. I did send it to you directly, but I will get back in. Okay, there we go. Jedit, I only have the meat sauce. Would just Do you want just one of the meat sauce, or would you rather have two since that's the only kind that's left? So I can't give you one of each. I could only give you either just one or two or three or four of the meat sauce. Rainbow and Melissa, y'all help me out, pretty please. All right, let's add Kitty back in.
Hello.
Okay, so we're trying to get Jedit squared away. He wanted one of each, but I only have meat sauce left. So we're trying to find out if uh, he wants two of that one or just, oh, he's going to take two of just the meat sauce. Okay, there we go. Let me grab this. Anybody else? Here's two with the meat sauce. Thank you, Jedit. So I've got two with meat sauce left, and that's it.
Sorry about that, Bella. I got booted off.
These things happen, and y'all are right. Terry was a great co-host the time that he clicked on the link. I've been blessed with so many great co-hosts, and Kitty's doing just fine. So sometimes it's hard to keep the stream going. Well,
Well,
we enjoyed hearing your accent. That's what it was. Is Rainbow y'all? We enjoyed hearing your accent. All right, I'm going to move this aside for those watching the replay. I've got two left. Earlier I was showing tuna. I do have chicken. These are pop tops, which to me is really convenient. See if I can show y'all the date on these. Don't know that I can focus in, but it's in May. Oops. So $2 for an entire can of chicken.
oh, Belle, that's a really good price. $2 to start.
Yep.
And so convenient. Great for taking camping or on a picnic. You don't have to worry about a can opener.
Absolutely. Or even just for an emergency kit.
That's right. That's right. That's why I like the tunas and the jackfruit. It's great for your food storage that you have for emergencies.
Yep.
Do we have a starting bid of $2?
I'll tell you one of the things I like to do with this is I know a lot of people like Mexican food. I'm not real big on Mexican food, but one of the few things I do like is nachos. But most people will put the ground meat on nachos. That's not really for me. But what I like to do with nachos, once I get the cheese on, is I'll open a can of this chicken and then I'll just put this scattered around on top of my nachos.
That's a very, very good idea. I never thought about that.
Because it's a different way to make nachos meaty. And likewise, when I go to Taco Bell, either I order a chicken soft taco or I'll get the potato soft taco. So, there's still things I like from Taco Bell, even if it's not the ground meat.
Hmm.
Oh, good night, Craig. Thanks for coming and thank you for being so kind and gifting.
And Terry Bear, you better watch out. You're going to have a new job. I'm really,
Oh.
really sad that I didn't hear your accent.
Well, he was only on for a short time, and a couple of other people the day I needed somebody just happened to click on as well. So it was kind of a meet the chat day. All right,
That's fun.
Jedit's in for 2. And if you can't sleep, come on back. We'll be here. And if not, we hope to see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And Terry says a firm no, so we're not going to pressure Mr. Terry. We'll save our pressure for Kitty's husband, Mr. Terry. It was so nice that he came and said hello to all of us. It was like 2 for the price of 1, kind of like a Haley Jane situation. That was so nice that he took them. That just made my night.
And we're sold to Janet for $2.
Okay, how many? Oh, Jedit's got a great idea. He says, I like getting things like this for work instead of fast food. That totally makes sense because, this you can leave in your car or your truck. You can put in your toolbox, in your, belt buckle, or wherever you are on the road. Suddenly it makes sense. This is like a guy's lunchbox food. Okay, Jedit's going to go for 2. Let me set this down and grab 2. Don't roll away. All right, anybody else? Here's 2 for Jedit. And I have to confess, sometimes when a soup just doesn't have enough meat or doesn't have any meat, I'll take like a cream of fill in the blank soup, like a cream of potato soup. And I'm always like, I wish this had a little bit of meat. I've been known to open up a can of chicken and throw it in my cream of potato soup. I know. Some of y'all are like, why didn't you just get the cream of chicken? Well, the cream of chicken doesn't really have that much chicken in it. So I have even been that robust person who will open a can of chicken and put in the cream of chicken soup because, it's mostly just, jiggly creaminess.
Yeah, they really don't put that much chicken in those soups. So that's a really good idea.
All right, I'm going to move this aside. I have one other can to show y'all. I initially thought it was flavored chicken, and then I realized, oh wait, it's actually tuna as well. This is once again one of these little top cans. This is wild caught tuna, but in hickory. Anybody for $2?
$2 start, please.
In hickory.
What's the weight on that one?
What is the weight on it? Let's see.
Oh, and it's bumblebee too. 19
I
grams
would
of
guess it's probably about the same as the packets. It's just packaged differently. Let's see. Oh no, you get more in it. The packets were 2.5, 2.6. This is 3 whole ounces. So you get more in the can than the packet.
That's good for taking for a meal on the go too.
Yes, 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 yes.
We have jetted in for 2.
I'll tell you what I like to do with this, and y'all don't have to necessarily eat the stuff that I eat. But I don't know if y'all have ever had something called a tuna melt. A tuna melt is kind of like a sandwich that only has one piece of bread. It's a toasted bread, and then you put your tuna, and then you melt some kind of a cheese type product on the top. So it's toast, tuna, and a melted piece of cheese. And it's an open face sandwich.
Those pretzels are just looking better and better each moment. Oh, goodness sake.
Oh.
And we have Janice in for $2.25. Do we have $2.50?
Ashley, what are you buying one of, sweetheart? I think Ashley might be lagging just a little bit. So, moderators, help me figure out what Ashley was looking at that she wanted one of.
Let's see.
They're probably going to have to ask her in the chat.
Yeah, it goes.
And then she can refresh and pull her little red line forward and catch up with us. Because we love Ashley. We want her with us, but we just need to know what she wants, and we'll get it taken care of.
Possibly the canned chicken, but
Maybe she could even be back on pasta.
right.
Because,
Ashley,
don't we all just like a convenient meal? So,
Ashley, honey, can you come in and verify what you're talking about? Oh, never mind. She retracted. Thank you. Right. Oh, okay. There we go. And jetted is out.
all right. Well, we'll count this down to Miss Janice.
Going twice. Fair warning.
I tell you, these hickory flavored meats so much easier than having to find the hickory wood, smoke or roast or cook your meats over it, and then shred it up, and then to have to put it in a container to store it for when you need it. I tell you, this is so much simpler to just pop this top.
And we're sold to Janice.
Yay! All right, let's see how many of these she wants.
She wants to know how many cans you have.
All right, let me count real quick. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
A cupboard full.
Or a week of lunches.
That's right. Oh, thank you, Shelby. You're so sweet. How many would you like, Janice? She wants 4 cans and she's done.
All right, so that's this pile. So I've got 3 left. So I think our
Anyone else?
backup bidder who gets to pick next was Jedit. And then after
Jedit.
Jedit, we'll leave it open to the chat. So, but Jedit was in on the bidding, so he picks next.
Jetty, are you interested? Jedit wants 2, please.
All right, 2 for Jedit. All right, I got just 1 left. Y'all aren't going to make me show this next week for just 1, right? Do a whole presentation for just 1?
I'll take the last one, Belle.
God bless you, Kitty. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, next. $5 starting bid for choice.
No,
I've got big bags.
Jedit wanted all 3.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right.
Give them all.
Thank you, Jedit. I appreciate that. All right. $5 for choice. I've got the huge bag. Now, the small bags you saw before, this bag is 10 ounces. So I don't want y'all to think this is the little 3 ounce. No. This is the huge 10 ounce bag. And this one's flavor is called Blasted Berry. And Blasted Berry includes huckleberry, blueberry pomegranate, and triple berry flavor. Or the other $5 item, and I only have one of these, is dark chocolate almond bark with sea salt.
I would be able to
These
decide.
are big bags. Big bags.
These are both so yummy.
And in totally different ways. One is a soft and chewy fruit flavored licorice. The other is dark chocolate, nuts, and with some sea salt.
And what was the starting bid on these?
$5.
$5. Yes, I wouldn't be able to decide which one to purchase. Do we have any $5 takers? $5 starts. That would be good in Mama's Easter basket.
Oh, yeah.
Mama needs
These are
an
nice
Easter
big family sizes because, moms, they tend to share.
Mamas need Easter baskets too.
Yeah, they do. I always gave one to my mom as a teen and an adult.
If you don't want to have a whole bag of something, because sometimes the licorices aren't individually wrapped in these big bags, you can make your own little bags and maybe give them to the old folks home or something like that. There are a lot of people that love to have these little goodies because they don't get it very often. Of course,
Okay.
give them to the nurse in case they can't have goodies.
Ashley's in for 5. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Anybody for $5.25? After this, we're going to have a taste of New Orleans, and then we're going to have a taste of Italy.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Ashley for $5.
All right. Which one are ones? And what quantities? The bark is the one and done. I do have multiples of the huge 10-ounce Wiley Wally. One of each. Okay, fantastic.
Thank you, Ashley.
All right, here's one of these and one of these. Anybody else for Wiley Wallaby? And just from a girly girl perspective, look how pretty the colors are of these licorice. Just saying, they're kind of pretty. I know you don't eat food to be pretty, but you know, we eat with our eyes before it ever goes to our lips. So I'm sure as a chef, your dad taught you that.
Oh, yes. Can you imagine eating gray food all the time?
No, but I can't imagine eating beige food because there are so many kids out there that live in the land of an entire plate of beiges.
Yeah, no. You got to put some color. I had an Italian nana. You got to put the red, the white, and the green on every single plate.
There we go. All right, last call here. Next item is going to be $4. It is a Tony Sassere's red beans and rice entire dinner kit. Now, Tony Sassere's is one of our leading brands. You've seen me bring other foods from it. You've seen me bring the seasoning. This is a dinner kit. And you'll see all the instructions on the back. You can make it in the stovetop or the microwave. I will say I personally make it in the microwave, but both ways are fine. You just have to decide if you want to scrub a pan. And here's the seasoning. You've probably seen me sell it by itself. This is the whole kit. So if you want to eat what I'm eating, taste what I'm tasting, this is something I make on a regular basis. This particular brand and this particular product. In the old days, red beans and rice used to be the food everybody ate on Monday. And still now, if you go to any local restaurant or cafe on a Monday, they'll always say, do you want red beans and rice or do you want to see a menu? They still say that because they just assume that every local is going to want red beans and rice on Monday. And the reason why, I don't know if y'all know the history of it, is in the olden days, people didn't cook on Sunday and people didn't do chores on Sunday. So on Monday, the women had to do all of the laundry and all of the chores from the entire weekend. So they didn't have time to cook. What they would do is they would soak the beans, which apparently that's something you do with beans. I don't know. My beans come from either a can or a box. So I don't soak squat. But apparently that's a thing. And so, therefore, this whole bean process happened all day when they were catching up with the laundry and the chores. So that's why they always had red beans and rice on Monday. And if Laurie was still in the chat, she would tell y'all the same thing. All right, well, last call on Tony Sassere's red beans and rice entire dinner kit. And this is a good show of adding a little bit of red. Those are disc medallions, just like I was talking about, cutting the andouille sausage into discs. And sprinkles of green, like Kitty was talking about, adding some sprinkles of green. Mm-hmm. All right, next $3, I've got a taste of Italy. This is the potato gnocchi. Now, if you're not familiar with gnocchi, it's kind of like a pasta, but a pasta is made from dough. So it's made from flour. And a lot of people have allergies with gluten and so forth. Gnocchi is made from potatoes. That's why it's called potato gnocchi. And it's basically shaped like pasta. And so you'll see from the instructions on the back that what you do is you just boil it in water and then you put your sauce on it. Although I personally make it in the way Olive Garden makes it, which is they put the potato gnocchi in chicken cream of chicken soup. So, like I said, I'm always looking to add
Can you hear
things to
me?
my little. Yes, Kitty, I can hear you. So, like I said before, I'm always looking to add
Can you
something
hear
to
me?
my cream of chicken soup. So, this is one of those things that I will add the potato gnocchi to my cream of chicken
Can you
soup
hear me?
rather than just putting a little bit of sauce on it. Yes, Kitty, I can hear you. So, looking for $3 for the potato gnocchi. And I do see it has the K here, which I believe means kosher. And this is a big package that is 17.6 ounces. So over a pound. This will make a super big meal. This is more than one person can eat. This is a family size portion. Kitty, have you ever had gnocchi? Oops, we lost Kitty. Hopefully, we'll get our sweet kitty back. Okay, here she is.
I'm sorry about that. Next time
Thanks for
I have
coming back.
next
Have
time
you
I
ever
have
had
to
gnocchi?
go. Oh, I love it. I love it. There's several ways of cooking it. You can uh, saute it in garlic and butter, or if you don't use butter, you can use margarine or whatever you want, or you can use olive oil too. You can boil it, and but I think these are pre-cooked already. You can boil them and put a pasta sauce on it. You can use gravy on it. It's really good with gravy because it's potatoes.
Right.
Um,
Any interest in this?
stop pushing buttons.
All right, we're going
Yes,
to push
I was
this
pushing
to
buttons.
the side. All
Rita
right,
was.
next I have a delicious cereal. This is Transformers cereal. This is going to be $2. And it is a chocolate crunch cereal. It is with added vitamins. It is palm oil free. It has no artificial colors. And it's so snackable. If you're a person that doesn't necessarily keep milk in the house, you can just open this up and eat, snack, 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 which is what I've been doing. It is light and crispy, and the fact that it has the added vitamins just makes it all the more healthy. It's one of those things that is healthy but doesn't taste healthy. It tastes delicious.
Those are very good. Those are another one of those. Oh, they're good snackers. Good snacks. Is there any interest for $2?
I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it covered pretzels, which are called flips. And I'm going to add some white chocolate covered pretzels. Well, wait, are these white chocolate? No, these are chocolate covered pretzels. Chocolate covered pretzels. So now you have 3 choices for $2.
Yum. Chocolate covered pretzels, chocolate cereal, or peanut flips. $2. Right? No. Oh gosh, I lost my thing.
$2
What was it?
for choice.
Okay, I didn't want to give a wrong price. $2.
Thank you for being cautious about that. I appreciate it. Oh, and I tell you what, I'm going to add one more thing too. I forgot I have these. I have the Tic Tac Chewy. This is a sour adventure. So there's one more item. All right, you move down and we'll let this one in the middle. There we go.
Yum.
So if you've ever thought that Tic Tac needed to be made chewy, well, they have now made Tic Tacs where they are chewy. And this particular one also has a sour adventure to it. All right, $2 for choice.
Do we have any interest for just $2?
And then after, I want to show you 2 new foods. Well, they're actually foods that I showed way back when that got sold out, and I was able to get them back in by popular demand. All right, just $2. You know, so much of what I sell is $3. When you see a $2 food, y'all ought to jump on it.
It's almost like Dollar Hour, except +1. Well, I'm a little bit surprised that nobody's taking the chocolate pretzels for $2. Yum. Or even the flips.
Okay, well, all right. Next, let me show you a new food. Well, new, but I had it last spring. All right. These are churro creme cookies. Churro creme cookies. And they sold out, and one particular customer kept having me search. So I was so excited to message her when I got these in, and I said, well, I sold them to her directly because she put in a order. Y'all can always order things before the auction. And I said, I'm also going to bring it up to auction. So $3. This is a nice big package, but I can also get these in creamsicle, and I can also get these in strawberry.
Creamsicle. Yum. And strawberry. Yum.
I didn't know if there would be interest in the other 2, so I got the one that I knew people liked and kept raving about last year.
Do we have any interest for $3? And that's a good brand too. They make tasty things.
They do.
We have a lot of churro items here in where we live in California. But they're very good. Very, very good.
And Texas has a lot too, but there are some states where they have a hard time getting churro flavored items.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That is very, very, very right.
Okay, any interest? So choice of churro, strawberry, or creamsicle. I believe Rainbow might have had the creamsicle. I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't though.
I am in for a $3, Belle.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
I think the creamsicle sounds really, really yummy.
Well, if that's your pick, I might have to delay sending it 1 week just so I can show everybody what it looks like on screen.
That's fine. You know I don't mind that. And if you don't understand or know what churros is, speak up. I'm more than happy to explain. Because
if you like cinnamon, yes, the churro taste has so much of the cinnamon quality. Oh, and Rainbow says the creamsicle is delicious. I thought she tried it, but I wasn't 100% sure. I can't remember everybody that buys every product, so y'all forgive me if I'm ever wrong.
Oh.
All right, well, let's go ahead and sell this off then. We'll get our orders in.
Okay. Oh, I am waiting for the sold. Going once. Going twice. We have 33 thumbs up.
Yay. And I think I missed the top of the last hour, Kitty. Don't let me forget at the top of this next hour, please, because I have some beautiful paper plates that I want to show that would be beautiful for spring. And I have some that are nice big squares. So if y'all think those tiny little plates, that's just not enough, I have the big square size. Okay, let's see what all Miss Kitty wants.
I just want one creamsicle.
Okay, yes, ma'am. We'll open it to the chat. Anybody else want to get in on the churro, the creamsicle, or strawberry?
Once again, I know that some of you may not be familiar with churros, but oh, they're so good.
And let me see what the ounces are on these. It's a full 16 ounces. So this is a big size. And let me also show y'all they are good until January 2027. So
cookies never last that long in my house. I don't need to look at dates for when it comes to cookies or anything like that because they never last.
Well, I'll tell you, these churros would be great with hot chocolate, chocolate milk, vanilla hot chocolate.
The other thing they're good for, if you make your own cream cheesecakes,
for the crust.
For the crusts. That's the other thing that these are good for. Just
okay. All right. Next, I have a healthy chip. So lately, I've been showing you a lot of TGI Friday chips. And if anybody wants the TGI Fridays potato skins, I can still get those. However, I was able to get some of these Good Health brand chips. These are chips made with avocado oil. They are veggie chips. They are sea salted. They are made with avocado oil instead. $3. The date on these is May 11th. So who wants to lighten up their diet with the healthy version called veggie chips?
Those look good.
Veggie chips,
avocado oil. Are the veggie chips, are they actual vegetables?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And also, over here, they are gluten-free, non-GMO. It says where fun meets flavor.
Shelby, if you did not bring enough for the whole classroom, don't eat them in front of everybody. Do we have a starting bid of $3?
I was going to say, don't tell that to Kitty, because Kitty's being polite and waiting till after the broadcast to eat the pretzels that have been staring at her the whole time. How do y'all think I feel with an entire semicircle of food that I show y'all all Sunday afternoon, which is just staring at me? I feel that way too.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
Because I'm constantly thinking, okay, well, what can I eat after this? Oh, Belle got me hungry too, and I am Belle. So, I kind of can't show the food without getting hungry. Really? Nobody for veggie chips? I thought after all the meatless barbecue and all of the vegetarian pastas, that y'all would be all excited about the veggie chips. I thought it was kind of a thing this week, but we can pass. All right. Next, I have for $3 the prettiest marshmallows I have ever seen. I only have one bag of these, but look how pretty. It's pink with a white center or white with a pink center, and they are shaped like hearts.
Those are so pretty. They're so
The,
cute.
the date on these is not until September, but I only have one bag. $3. And if y'all brulee these, if you roast them, it's like, your heart's on fire.
Mothers like heart marshmallows. Who doesn't like marshmallows? Even for Dad, who doesn't like a marshmallow? And if I remember right, marshmallows are gluten-free, obviously not sugar-free, but gluten-free, as I remember right.
I can look on the package if there's a question. Oh, and you know what else? These are flavored.
Ooh, vanilla flavor. I bet that bag smells wonderful.
So I only have one vanilla flavored marshmallows.
Do we have a starting bid of $3?
All right, well, we'll pass then. This is my only bag, so when it sells, that's it. Next, who needs a little taffy in their life? I have a fun spring flavor. This is the only flavor I have. It is strawberry banana. Strawberry banana.
Strawberry
So,
banana.
$3. They're all individually wrapped.
Strawberry banana. Who doesn't like strawberry banana?
If you like strawberry banana,
Moonlight walk.
Hard in the rain.
You can get all sticky and sugary with your taffy.
No, you don't get sticky because it's all individually packaged. That's what I like about it. Each piece keeps you from being sticky because each piece is individually wrapped. So this is the only one I know that doesn't get you sticky.
Well, there you go.
Okay, there we go.
Worry about those midnight walks in the rain. Do we have a starting bid of $3?
I tell you what, I'm going to make it for choice. So you can also get the Planters honey roasted peanuts. You can also get chocolate covered almonds. I also have chocolate covered peanuts and chocolate covered pecan clusters.
All choice for $3.
Yeah. Did we lose Melissa?
Maybe she had to go do something.
Okay.
I
I kept
haven't seen
waiting
her.
for her to comment, but I haven't seen her in the comments.
Well, I haven't seen her for a while either.
Well, we're at the same place, so therefore, if I
That's true.
haven't seen her, you haven't seen her.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes I forget that we're actually in the same area, you know?
Well, that area being YouTube, but
Right.
yeah. Oh,
Oh, there she is.
God.
There she is.
Okay. Melissa, you still haven't told us who won our contest. I wanted to announce it and start another one. We will probably just go with the one today, but I wanted to make sure we got it announced. I wanted to make sure we got our winner time to pick a prize. Oh, so glad you're still here, Mr. Terry Bear. All right. Any interest on the Planters nuts, the strawberry banana taffy, or the chocolate covered nuts?
The winner
So
is.
Melissa is going to put in the winner and who and why.
What was the question?
The question was, what food have you never tried but always wanted to? That was today's question.
Drum roll. Rainbow. Yay! For the love of wanting.
Aw, for the king cakes. Oh, I thought for sure it was going to be Craig with his wanting to try the dragon fruit, and then I had the jackfruit. I thought for sure, but it just shows I can never predict who the winner is going to be. So congratulations, Rainbow. All right, and we're going to let Rainbow pick. Her prize will be added to whenever her next box is shipped out. All right, let's see what we're going to offer to her. All right.
Doesn't no interest.
All right. So, Rainbow, your choice of prizes will be either the Tic Tac Chewy Sour Adventure, or will be the Transformers Chocolate Crunch cereal. Which would you prefer? Oh, Miss Cherry, we always have fun questions. That way, we get lots of fun answers. We start with our questions right after the dollar round at the beginning, and then it goes throughout the show, and we usually announce the winner towards the end. Although we're still going to show a couple of items and then have a dollar round.
Rainbow.
She might have to stop and ask the grandkids what they want.
Ah, there you go. Tic Tacs.
Okay, these are going to Rainbow. Fantastic.
Yay!
Right. Next,
Congratulations.
$3. I've got honey roasted peanuts. The date on these is before. Here we go. July 28th. $3 for this big canister of peanuts.
Wow, $3. That's a big bottle. Do we have a start? $3 start for peanuts.
And after this, I'm going to have a cappuccino flavored brand new item that I've never shown before.
Yum.
I try to get y'all a few new things in every snack sale.
We have any interest in the honey roasted peanuts? The starting bid of $3.
Great source of protein. And I love that you can screw the lid off and on. That way you're not having to deal with baggies or deal with chip clips.
And afterwards, you can clean it out and put pens in it.
You could, or you could use it to make your own trail mix.
Oh, that's a good idea. Some of those chocolate covered nuts.
Okay, we will pass on these. Now, this sale is not only for food. This is a bottle stopper. It says cheers, $3. Now, of course, because we have minors watching, I'm going to say this would be great, a stopper for olive oil and for balsamic vinaigrette. Y'all can fill in the blanks if y'all are adults and have other bottles.
It does fit in soda bottles.
Good to know. I've even seen some people make their own bath salts, and this can stop up the a bottle of bath salts as well.
Oh, that's a cute idea. That's one I never thought of. And what was the starting on this?
$3.
$3
Well,
start.
when my mother was still alive, she would take some of the old decanter bottles and she would repurpose them and mix up bath salts, put it in the decanter bottles. And the decanter bottles all had stoppers on them that fit the bottle, of course. But she was a lifelong teetotaler, but she thought the bottles looked pretty. And so she'd make the bath salts in them and give them to her friends. So her friends all had these fancy vintage bottles of bath salts sitting in their bathrooms.
That's a nice idea. I have a few vintage decanters that I might try that with because we don't drink, but I still like the pretty decanters.
Right. That's what she was thinking too. She found the recipe in, one of those magazines about how to mix up the bath salts, and she had some food color and so forth. So they always have a light, pretty pastel kind of a color, like a light pink, light blue, that you could see through the bottle.
And
just
you know what?
enough that you could see through it. It didn't color your skin when you put it in your bath.
Yeah. And you know what's going in it too. Not like a lot of these chemicals.
Exactly. She'd use some essential oils too.
So we have a starting bid of $3. Somebody else maybe want to give that a try? That sounds like an excellent idea. Or it might be nice to have this as just a gift that you, in case you need an emergency gift.
That's right. You might be going to a party and you're not the kind of person who's going to bring the bottle, but you're the person who's going to politely say cheers, even if you're drinking water or soda. Okay, I'm going to move this aside. Next, $3. I want to show you this new cappuccino chewy candy. Now, I've had some of the other candies from this Coffee Delight company. You can see these are pretty and individually wrapped, but these are flavored like cappuccino. Now, I debated whether I should show y'all the cappuccino kind or the latte kind. I finally decided I would get the cappuccino kind to show you. I can get some that are latte flavored if y'all prefer those.
Those look very, very good.
Oh, good.
And what was our starting price on those?
$3.
$3 for a coffee to go.
And you know, the wrappers are so pretty and so metallic. I think they would look gorgeous in a candy dish.
Yes, that would be. I wouldn't necessarily put those in an Easter basket unless it was Mom's Easter basket. But
you'll have to get your kids to start watching, and every time you throw out the mom's Easter gift, they can just say, okay, Belle, put one of those on my tab, put one of those on my tab, and then send it all to mom in a basket and put mom's Easter basket. Okay.
maybe I should.
So yeah, they can talk amongst each other, you know, on the phone, on Discord, on wherever. Okay, have we heard the code word? No. You listen a while, I'm gonna go make lunch. No, you listen a while, I'm gonna go play with the kids. No, you listen a while. You know, and they can take turns listening to the auction for every time mom drops that secret hint.
With 4 of them, they should be able to get it.
I was gonna say, uh-huh. You know, there's a place on PayPal that says split the bill, so I can totally do that. All right, well, I'm going to pass on these if we have no cappuccino lovers. And with them being a chewy candy, I'm thinking they may be kind of taffy-like, but I'm not really sure. And they are made with real coffee. Made with real coffee. Oh, no. But there's no high fructose corn syrup in them. There's no added colors, and there's no preservatives.
Belle, we're also at the top of the hour.
Okay, finally, yay! All right, $1 starting bid for choice. It's going to be choice of a paper plate.
It's Belle's
Okay,
bargain.
let me show you what I have. Yes, $1 for choice. Let me move the camera back. All right, so first, attention lavender. You don't often see square plates and you don't often see lavender. And I love the way that these are made so it looks like a little border and you don't accidentally spill it over because you can tell where the food goes and where the border is. But you can also use these as little platters too if the kids are sharing a snack plate or you and your husband are sharing like a big platter of nachos. All right, next, this one literally says welcome spring. Could it be more just perfect than this? I only have one of these though. Sorry, y'all. Next, I have cute little unicorn plates. So if you're having a hard time getting kids or grandkids to eat, maybe the unicorn plate's going to help you out. This one says, have a magical day. It's your standard large round plate. If you need the small plates, this one says, let's roll. And if you're saying these are such girly girl plates, these are kid plates, I have just standard small black plates, I'll have you know. So
These are all cute choices, Belle.
thank you, thank you. Looking for $1 for choice.
Do we have a bid for $1? Starting bid of 1. That's right, Terry Bear. You don't have to wash these. You just throw them away.
Exactly.
This is also good when she sells her plastic utensils too. Do we have anyone interested?
Anybody?
Well, how many plates are in the Let's Roll? The littler ones? How many plates are in there?
These are 18.
That's a good deal. $18 for 18 plates.
It's like 5 cents.
It's 18 people for a party or for 18 sandwiches. I use paper plates to feed my cats on because otherwise they eat off my plates all the time.
Oh, okay. Well, I think that this has been a super fun auction. I want to thank Rainbow for running the chat. I know we went a little extra long tonight because other shows were canceled. So we kind of kept going, even though our audience kind of petered out on us. But I appreciate those few of y'all who stayed to the very end. So thank you to Rainbow for running the chat. Thank you to Melissa for making the list and checking it twice and even co hosting a little at the beginning while we were waiting on our sweet kitty. Of course, I want to thank Kitty for co hosting as well. Y'all make sure and tune in Monday at 7 p.m., where Haley will start us out, Jane will finish up, and we'll have our entire variety auction of Bargains by Belle. Then y'all make sure and come back on Saturday night for more Bargains by Belle. And then next Sunday, we'll have yet another snack auction. So y'all make sure to get your requests in. I'll do my due diligence and look for those products. If you missed anything, you can always order from the replay via Discord, via email. And after I play the outro, please, oh please, leave me a comment. That helps so much with the algorithm. Even just a emoji counts as a comment. So until tomorrow, I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless y'all.
God bless you.